Okay, I think we're live. I sit here looking dumb until I can actually get confirmation that we're live. Cool. Yep, we seem live. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? I think I'm actually on time for a dlive stream. More or less. Alright. So, I believe last time, after several hours of trying to bring back Clan Pestilence, we came to the conclusion that they can't actually be brought back. Hey Burnout, how's it going, dude? Alright, so back to the conquest. See how we go. What was I doing here? I was hunting someone. Like a the beastman, that's it. I was hunting those Ripperhorn tribe dudes. Yeah.
Small-brained rat.
Rip Scroll. Yeah, so Clan Pestilence can't actually be revived. Tried for ages to revive them and they can't be revived. Alright. Let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got... Nope. We got good money coming through. Scroll got the Vlad treatment. Yeah, there's some factions in the game that get the Vlad treatment, and it seems like he got it. And do you know what the worst thing about it is? That the factions that can't be revived, so that being Von Karstein's, Imrik, Skrolk, they're all factions that get killed all the time. So they're really difficult to get if you don't actually play as them. I don't know if I desperately need any more assassins. I'm not sure if I want to recruit and disband anymore for them. Let me just see. Where's Snickers gone? Alright, how many non-disciplined assassins are in this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. And I got 1 coming in here. So that means there's 2. Alright, so we just need to get 2 more disciplined assassins. Alright, that's not too bad. That might show up, it might not. I'm not too worried about that. Roy Baser just donated 1 diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. And Sneaky Plague. That's the trait that we want. I'll just recruit him and then disband him, so that at least he's been recruited. And then in the Warlord side of things, we want... It doesn't matter what we want. We just want Warlords. Yeah. So how much money is that providing? A little bit under 1,000. It's good. I'm drunk as fuck. I find his streams help me doze off, as it's good to listen to. That's okay. A lot of people say that. It's because I'm boring. No, that's all good. I think I had another sneaky one coming through. Cunning. This guy hasn't got his levels pointed, but yeah, that's fine, doesn't matter. Is that the last one that's needed? No, we still need 1 more Plague Priest, unless it was already recruited. No. Okay. I can't remember what I was doing. Take a shit every time Legend recruits money, rat. Well, that's because it's every turn. You'd be taking a lot of shots. Alright, there are not really any more places. There's Midden Stag over here. Oh, we get to keep our Under Empire cities. It's only if they blow it up. Well, the problem is they're going to discover it. Yeah, they're going to discover it and then they'll just destroy it. Oh well. I got one at Wiesmund. Right, there's nothing there though. I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, so the Empire's old rebel settlements have been gobbled up. I guess we could head over to Fiedorf and Nuln. Because it looks like I was going to head to Middenstag, but I don't think I'm going to get there in time. So let's do that. Let's head over that way. Same thing with you. Oh wait, that one's cunning. Yeah. I think speed's kind of important with them. You think they're going to change the amber system completely? Yeah, it's probably going to get a pretty big overhaul. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they're going to do with it. I think they'll keep amber, but they'll definitely overhaul it. Like, the amber system was good when Warhammer 1 was, you know, fresh, like new. It's just fallen behind, that's all. Because when it first came out, people were praising it, if I recall. I might just leave it be for now. What's that you're drinking? Coffee. I always have a coffee before a stream, just because streaming for 6 hours straight, starting from midnight, can be draining. So coffee just helps give me a little bit of stamina to go the distance. I do often find I'm pretty resistant to caffeine, like it doesn't really hit me that hard. So, yeah, that's what I go for. I can't ever remember what I was doing. I think I'm gonna head over that way. And this guy here, he's, I think, just trying to maintain public order here for a little bit. Are you trying to paint the map? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
Hornet One watches me. Warlord me.
Got plenty of food, so that's good. Ugh, 8 turns. Yuck.
Ridiculous. Misguided.
Impossible.
Come on, let me pick my city. Just want to see what our chances are of actually winning against this. Yeah, probably not very high. Arcane Phoenixes are really hard to deal with like those towers. Yeah, I reckon he'll win. I'll just hold on there as long as I can, though. You could just own settlements and get amber, though. Yeah, that's true, but don't forget that it's kind of difficult to hold outposts as the Wood Elves, especially if you have like your diplomatic situation not really under control. And yeah, it can be a bit of a shit time if things aren't, you know, going absolutely perfect. I think I want to take... Oh, no, 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 no. We leave it on the Plague Furnace because there's no friendly fire if we don't have any guns. That reminds me. Why'd you put that Plague Priest on the Death Furnace? Because they're just gonna be stuffed. That's all. We're at the, like, they're not in a dangerous position, so I'll worry about that kind of stuff later. Right now, it's like, I just can't be bothered. Do I want to bring this up to tier 3? I mean, we got loads of food, but it can very quickly get spent. So, on a tier 1 settlement, sorry, on a minor settlement, I think I'll just keep it that way. Because money's not really a problem. And there's plenty of growth. It's more important to save up for the tier 5 one, because tier 5 is leagues ahead of tier 3. Alright, we might have to double back over here. Get rid of them. How many D6 can you fit in your nostrils? I don't know what D6 is. Ah, there they are.
Chosen. Slash, attack, destroy.
Oh, you're trying to ambush me? Alright.
Call us into Under Empire. They'll work, then die.
Fake Warhammer fan? I don't know what you mean. There we go. I was looking to get rid of them. Alright, good. With that done, because we got military access in Ikit Claw's land, but we've been trying to get a confederation for ages, and it's just not really happening. I left all these empty because as soon as we confederate them, it's just going to disappear anyway.
Where's my dome rocket?
Alright. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going to send him? What's his trait? Cunning. Oh wait, cunning's local region, it's not owned regions. Yeah, local armies now. So that's actually, it's actually good. Yeah, so cunning's got a lot better. Instead of local owned. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I guess we could send him over to the Shrine of Loic. Currently the High Elves are in a little bit of a weakened state. Because, What's-his-face is having a bit of a hard time. All of these guys here are immortal, so if we got wrecked, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, off we go to the donut. You go with him. Ask Ika to join war against Nagarond. I don't think that's gonna work. No. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, even if I throw loads of money at him, the problem is that Nagarond is rank 1. So, it's just, yeah, I don't see that happening. Yeah, they're not going to do that. I'd have to get a peace treaty with Nagarond and then redeclare war on them and drag... but I don't have the alliance anymore. So these are all just, for the most part, the Confederated armies. Yeah. Alright, let's go through a list and see what needs to be done. Hey Legend, is Friday's video high off Legendary Lord ranking or just usual? Legendary Lord ranking video is planned for tomorrow unless something happens. So that's scheduled, but it's not locked in stone. So it might be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Saturday. So we'll just have to wait and see, because yeah, we'll see.
Most masterful of masters. What? One command.
Alright. Might be best to go into raid stance here. Does he have anything that's causing public order? Nope, because I want to try to actually cause a revolt now, but it's fine. If he has to sit there for another turn, that's not a problem. Save up the point so we can actually get the Ravenous expansion from him. That could be good. Alright, that's all looking snazzy. Alright, looking over here. Public order is looking much better here now. It's not perfect. We still got a lot of development to get done. Alright, so Morphage over here. Yeah, we're just sort of sending him down to attack whatever. If he gets killed, I don't care. I don't think we're equipped to take on a gate. Yeah, I really don't care about this dude. If I send him back over to Toranlek, I don't know, he might be able to help out in that battle. He might be able to. Fuck it, let's go and help. Like I said, I don't care about this dude, so if he ends up dying, you know, fuck him. Alright, what do we need? Alright, we don't have any rattling guns in the army, so we should improve what we've got, which is Storm Vermin. Ugh, yuck. Great Storm Vermin. What's his ambush success chance? 80%. Alright. Nah, go with Respect and Feared. There you go. At least the Storm Vermin that we've got in here will get an extra 6 melee attack, which is, you know, that's pretty good.
Master Commander.
This guy as well. Just make sure he's got 1 point left over so we can put 2 points into this next turn. Cool. That'd be a shame to lose that settlement, but it is what it is. We've had no real setbacks against the High Elves so far. Alright, we just recaptured Oxyl. Alright, everything else here can wait, I suppose. Cool. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent that much money in a red region over here. So, cancel a lot of that. Actually, no, that one's fine. It was this one here. Keep that, don't need that. Or that. All that for that matter. Alright, cool. Because we can build more here. Need walls. Need walls. Gold. Isn't there gold here? Yeah, so why am I building this shit? Oh, I was probably building it for fucking Untainted. Get rid of it. Wait, do we really need walls of true pivotal? We don't really need it. It's very unlikely it'll come under attack, so I'll keep that and I'll just... No. You know what? I'll build the gold, because the walls provide just as much money as well. Like, 100 gold versus 160. Like, who cares? Let's just build the walls. But I'll build it instead of that, so that one can get started. Awesome. It's looking good there. Is Storm Vermin bad because of Plague Monks or their stats? It's not the stats of the Storm Vermin that make them bad. It's that they're a bad fit for working as a team with weapons teams. That's all. They're also just bad units in general because they they just don't last very long in combat. They have so many weaknesses and not really that many strengths. And on the upper difficulties, you kind of need your armies to not take massive casualties between each fight, which is why the the weapons team works so well. And the problem with Storm Vermin is that because they're a big infantry unit, they got a lot of entities in it. They sort of block so much of the area. The weapons team won't shoot once they're in melee, so they're kind of like they hold the enemy back, but then they're also holding you back. So they're just really shit. That's why single entity things work a lot better. Same thing with like just spawning clan rats. That way you don't even care if you get friendly fire. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's move on now. Like there's just vastly better options than Storm Vermin. Oh, not to the Storm Foreign Gates. Maybe. It's a minor city. Maybe we can win. Probably not. Problem they've got Jazdamundi. Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Mundi. I don't know. Do you think Chaos needs like a Chaos Cultist mechanic similar to Skaven Undercity? They just need some mechanics. They're just a very one-dimensional race. I'm Chaos. I blow up cities. Boom, boom, boom. That's all they do, and it's just a bit boring. There's got to be a bigger purpose behind it rather than just blowing shit up. One of the things that makes the Horde factions so uninteresting in the game is because Settled factions is about building an empire, but with Horde factions it's about destroying other people's empires. And it is, for the most part, more interesting to build things than to destroy things, generally speaking. Obviously, some people will find more pleasure in destruction than in construction, but I think overall, there are more people that will find construction, as in building things in general, and growing what you have rather than destroying other people's stuff. And that's the crux of the problem with Chaos. You're malicious. Which was also the problem with the Huns in Attila. It's like, there's not really a lot of benefit to them going around blowing shit up. But that's just what they do. Anyhow. Yeah, those Ripidactyls are really going to hurt. Probably should try to aim for them. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Quick, quick, quick. Get over here. We can keep this gate open.
Quick, run, Scurry, open the gate. And they can't get in.
Those salamander hunting packs way more dangerous than Saurus warriors. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Open that gate.
Hold, stop. Quick, fast.
Come on. Damage me. Damage me more. More. There. Awesome. That fucked up one of their Razordon hunting packs. Awesome. So what's going on over here? Yeah, they're just staring at us. Awesome. Alright, bring a gutter runner over here, and we'll use it to shoot up that way. Awesome. Alright. Put it another... just wait. Ah, damn it. I need him over there, but... He's on fucking Slack as well. Oh, actually, this could be okay. Maybe not. What happened there? Oh, I used the banishment. Oh man, these are my best units. I told you these Ripidactyls were going to be a problem. God damn it. Fucking stupid. Rat ogres couldn't do shit against them. I hate rat ogres. Oh my god, these Ripidactyls. Fuck off. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Just trying to see where I could pop down a warp bomb somewhere. No. How far did we get through it? We were getting there, but didn't quite get there. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Alright, you get back. Actually, no, you get in there. You get back. Get down over here. Try to stop them. This is probably where I'm gonna warp bomb. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna win. Those Ripidactyls, unfortunately, they just went for exactly the right target. Because these ones here were our best units, because we're Clan Eshin. Oh, hang on. Yeah, keep them out. And those Ripidactyls, they really ripped us to shreds. Get rid of the Ripidactyls. Because at least we can possibly wipe them out. And we don't have Howling Warp Gale, so I wasn't really able to slow them down, but whatever.
Yes, 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 yes. String the combat. Eshin, hurry! Get the stab. Stay, stab.
Yeah. Yeah, this army is definitely too strong for us to deal with a minor garrison. Minor settlement, I mean. But still, a fair bit of damage has been done to them. I just hope some of the units have been wiped out. Hard to tell.
Ready, steady, do! Spellcasting! Yes, yes, yes!
Now, if you could finish off this Ripidactyl here, that'd be great. Because they need to die. Every single one of them need to die. There we go, it's gone. In order for the unit to actually get wiped out. So that unit definitely got wiped out. Let's see if we can get rid of this Feral Stegodon. But there's the army losses. Yeah. There was no hope there. It didn't go too bad, I guess. Whatever. Early F in the stream. Do you know how unimportant this city was? You're gonna give F's in the chat for every little minor set. There's not even really a setback. This is one of the settlements that we got from Tretch Craventail, and we just held on to it up until now. It's like out in the middle of nowhere. There was no way we were gonna ever be able to properly defend that. I wonder... I don't know how far along I got with the defenses of Hag Hall. I'd say it's properly defended. Oh look, they're at war with Thingy now. I was willing to pay them a lot of money to do it, but I guess Nagaron declared war. Let me just see if this might work. Not with that amount of money. But yeah, no alliances. We might actually be able to get the Confederation with Ikit now, because of that. Who's rank 1? Nagarond. I spent 5 food on that. I'm sorry, it's 120 food. I'm not letting them take that. Damn, 89 food coming in.
Council's voice. Slay murder. Back. Pickled it clean. Hunt out Warpstone.
Yeah, just leave it at tier 1. Let's leave... Oh, no, growth... Yeah, no, growth happens really fast with us due to all the ravenous expansions we got. We grow super fast at this point, so that's going to revolt. Cool. Where were they dogpiling next? I don't know. Alright, so our chance of ambush here, 80%. Ambushing them... well, let's just see. Maybe an ambush would lead to auto-resolve victory. Nah. Oh, we didn't ambush them. 80 fucking % and didn't get ambushed. Okay. We can try again, because still got plenty of movement, but we have to re-roll the dice on that. So, I think. I'm not actually sure. I haven't done that too much. So we need to win a battle somewhere else. Zlenhopek has got defenses, but I don't think it's enough to deal with that yet. We didn't manage to get the defenses here built. That army's not incredible, but neither is ours. What's our chances of sallying out and beating that? Probably better just to wait for them to make the attack. I have some ideas brooding. If I pop this down, after a defeat or two, it won't matter. All right, so looking at Hag Hall, yeah, very unlikely. No, it's possible they could win. The flying units are the big problem with that. It's possible they can win. Selling out would have refreshed the ambush chance. You reckon? All right, let's have a look. Let's see if you're right about that. It did. It did. It gave us a better chance. How about that? You're right. Well, you can re-roll it that way. Interesting. 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 Okay. Can we win this? Probably not. Even after that, probably not. Okay, but here's what we can do. We can try, and if we fail, it's okay. Because what I'll do is I'll pop down the scheme. That'll allow us to replenish. Now, if we go charging into this with what we've got, what is the best way to go about it? I don't know. Give some storm vermin some speed, and yeah, whatever. Problem is the reinforcements aren't going to show up until late. I don't give a fuck about this army. I give a fuck about the city, so let's do this. Can you beat that army? Don't know. Like I said, yeah, those phoenixes are really going to be a problem, but we don't have to win. That's the great thing about playing a Skaven. You only need to lose enough times, and then you can win. You just need to out-sacrifice the enemy. Scarecrow banner for help for once? Not really. Yeah, a lot of phoenixes in the army. Alright, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. Hide. You'll see why. Everybody hides. Why? Why hide? What is this? Alright, you'll see.
Hatched a masterful, delicious plan, yes. Yes, got a great plan here. Boom!
That worked perfectly. They wasted their own energies, like quite a bit of it. And now we come in. And their forces have been severely damaged.
Masterful plans.
Just got too many of these shits. Let me get over there. Shoot at dragons and shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They pretty much hit their own units there. Yeah, you just hold them back so this guy here can shoot the Phoenix. No! No, that's bad. You shoot at infantry only. Or that. Okay, one's down. Somebody fucking get rid of Alistair. Holy crap. Oof. Luckily they didn't do much damage there. Did we get rid of him? God damn, I don't even know. Yeah, we got rid of the enemy general. That's good. Yes. God, it feels like such an uphill battle. Well, this guy's not faring well against that. There's no point using any more warp bombs because it's only good against infantry. All we do is sacrifice what few troops we have left. Just try not to blow up too much. I think there's the army losses. Oof. There we go. It's probably going to be Pyrrhic victory because we lost a lot, but at least we did win. Whew. Viewership seems to be down substantially this week. No. That's only... Okay, you got to compare like with like. If 354 seems about normal, because we're only about 45 minutes into it. So let's see what happens after about 5 hours. After about 5 hours, usually peak time on dlive.
Want me back? Give gold.
Oh, yeah, nowhere to go. Nice. Saved it. No replenishment. Why? Ah, we got hindered 60%. You know what we need more than anything here? Fucking rattling guns.
Wrecking assassin. Strike like snake.
So if they could just leave us alone for 2 turns, we'll be way better equipped to dealing with them in future. So yeah, that worked out pretty well. Alright, now Eltharion made his way back over here, so he's probably rebuilt quite a bit.
Hornet one watches me.
We got a few extra troops, but I think what we should do is keep this guy here as bait, and have Tretch go into ambush stance, and wait for them to actually attack, because he should have a really high ambush chance. Yeah, really good ambush success chance. Of course, they do have a decent chance of detecting us, so that sucks. Can't really do much about it, don't worry about it. So I was going to push on to Itza, but we're not actually at war with them. Instead, I'll come down to Sabatoon, defeat them and try to lift this siege. Give this guy a chance. Just have him hold on. I don't know, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we lost the fallen gates, no big deal. What's this? Where the fuck did this guy come from? I never hired him. Must have been sitting here for a while. Alright, cool. Let's go through the list and see who needs to move. So, Rat Surge over here. Yeah, this guy go on ahead. Don't want to get caught in forced march. Oh, I gotta leave it and then get back into it. Cool. Nothing like free money, essentially. Tiny little bit of damage. Pretty much irrelevant. Alright, looking at them now.
Do not fear, rats.
Yeah. It's fine. How many armies do I have? 14.
Let the bell scream.
Alright, we can take Dildorf. You get into there. I suppose this guy could come and... Oh no, I've used up too much movement now. Alright, you attack this.
Turn them to rat fodder.
Should just be able to auto-resolve that.
Retreat now. Attack die for the horned rat.
Hey, Gaming Dane. Did you see the latest upload? I just want to show you something. So thanks, dude, for sending that video in, that saving disaster battle, because like, damn, whenever I can get a ranking by view 1 out of 10, that's really good. So yeah, appreciate you sending that in. You know, when I first saw it, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna make a good video, but damn, it's getting good views. So appreciate you, dude. You know what? While I was doing the commentary, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I really don't think I'm gonna win. And then I won. I was like, oh damn, I won. But yeah. So just so you guys know that today's video was something that the Gaming Dane sent in. I think I forgot to mention that in the video though. Oh no worries, lol. That fucking fight was so close. I was annoyed if you saw the video I sent with it. I did see the video. I did. Okay, so here's a big tip for you. If you're gonna fight Bretonia with skeletons, hide in forests, because enemy cavalry in general lose 20% of their melee attack when they're fighting in the trees. Also, when you're in the forest, enemy archers, like, trees act like a bit of a block where there's no exact amount, but they're essentially like 20 to 40% block chance. And since your guys already have like shields, it basically reduces the missile damage even further. So I significantly mitigated it. Whereas I saw you fight them out in the open, you basically gave them an open chance to smash you. But yeah, if you fight in the trees, it makes a big difference. But there was no hope of getting rid of Lou and Leonka. I couldn't do a dent into Tim. Hey, No Pink, how's it going, dude? I do tend to in the forest. I do know about the blocking shots, but I didn't know the lowers the calf melee sets. Yeah. So this is how it works. For small units, so that's like infantry. So like every unit in the game is either small or I don't have any large ones in my army, but yeah, they're either small or large, right? Small units take a penalty in water. In shallow water, unless they have the aquatic stance ability. So skinks, for example, are aquatic, where they actually fight better in water by 20%. So if you're playing as an all skink army, you actually want to be fighting in the shallow water. When you've got large units, they fight poorly in trees, unless they have the no forest penalties, such as minotaurs. They fight just fine in the forests. But archers, no matter what, always fight badly in forests, because even if they're wood elves, trees block your shots.
For the 13. Yes. Scamper, scurry.
I'm on my lunch break, fingers sticking to keyboard because of tree glue. Tree glue, is that what we're calling it now? Okay, it's all good. How would you use skelly spam against Dwarf or Empire heavy artillery armies? Okay, so if you're attacking heavy artillery armies, you need to be the attacker, okay? If you're the defender, you're in big trouble, okay? You can win, but it's way harder. If you're the attacker, because the vampire counts don't have artillery, you gotta understand how the AI thinks, okay? If they're on the attack... okay, let me just start again. You firstly have to understand that there are two modes of the AI. They only have two basic attack patterns, okay? One is defend, the other is attack, okay? That's it. That's their two, on or off switches, okay? If they are the attacker, then they always march forward. They'll have their artillery shoot and their infantry march forward. You won't be able to waste their ammo. And they will... you won't be able to waste their ammo very easily. But if you're the attacker, because you don't have artillery... Okay, if you are the attacker, but they have artillery superiority, which is always the case with vampire counts, they'll take a defensive stance. But if you have artillery superiority, then they'll go into attacking stance, which is why if you've got artillery, you hold a defensive position and you can have them to come to you. But that's not the case with vampires. So, if you're playing as vampires and you go up against something like dwarfs and empire where they got loads of artillery, always be the attacker, keep your army back, and waste the enemy ammo, because they'll just sit on a hill. You just have them waste their ammo, and then you march forward. Something like that. Legend has a child's mind. Had forgotten. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to Plague Fergus. I'll just give it to him and take it off later. Fair enough. I did not know... Oh, no. What? That's all good. Okay. Damn, that's weird then. Lizardman attacked me and took a defensive stance on a choke point. There are exceptions to the rules. There are sometimes exceptions. So it's not the case like 100% of the time they always do that. There are sometimes they'll derp out or do something unexpected. But like the majority of the time you can go by those rules, but there's always exceptions to it. It really starts to choke at this point in the campaign. When moving guys out of the cities. Didn't I have an assassin nearby? Yeah, there he is.
Seek target. Warlock, master of scrap. What? Horned one command. Greyest of seers. Dig, children.
Today should be a chill day for me, hanging around most of the stream. Alright, no worries, dude. It's good. Today's a chill day for me too. Like, there's obviously no real challenge left to the campaign. It's just for fun now. So I already went through all my lists. It doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Oh wait, yeah, there is. I haven't done this yet.
Ruin the enemy. Battle fight. Council demands. Back.
I definitely could have done better, but it's fine.
Destroy. In horned rat.
Damn, we still got a bonus. Still got a increase over the turn there. Alright, all good. I think I'm done making under cities. I think I'm done with it. We don't need any more under empires. It's getting a bit ridiculous now. It's just, it's not worth the effort. Alright, I gotta check for heroes. How do I build my undercities? I always center my undercities around making food. I consider that more important than making money as Skaven, because if you've got food, you can push your settlements up to tier 5 really quickly. I think a lot of people push for money out of Under Empires, but you can make a lot more money in your cities. Like if you have a look at Skavenblight, for example, like that's making a ton. No Under Empire is going to make that much money. But then again, I am cheesing the system a little bit. Well, actually a lot, but by smalling increments amounts. By recruiting warlords. And then Ravenous Expansion, which is worth about 1,000 gold each time I do. So 1,000 gold every turn increase.
My musk here.
We're out of money anyway. Does it need immortality to get the bonus upkeep right away? No. No. I just give them immortality because I don't want them to die. That's all. Like if I accidentally recruit it in an emergency situation or who knows. But it just needs the 2 points into Ravenous Expansion to give the money. And then just needs to remain alive.
Great warlord.
Right, there'll be a revolt here once... Oh, wait. Oh, now there's not going to be a revolt. Alright, fuck it. If there's not going to be a revolt, forget about that then. Just, maybe we don't even need to stay here. Maybe it's fine. Let me just check. If I leave the region... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, just stay there for the turn. And then we'll start making our way over here. Alright then. Right, that would be good, but we can wait.
Absolutely not.
If he occupies Tor Dronil, he's not going to get here in time to stop us from training these guys up. Alright, let's move on. How did I get their recruit rank so high? I know the bell towers increase it by 1 each tier. 5, do you just have that many? Yeah, I mean, look how much territory I own. There's 1 in every province. Because the Skaven kind of do need it in order to... Oh no, he's coming over here. He does not want us to finish that recruitment. So, those were not well defended positions. It's alright. Alright, well they've just committed suicide. The next DLC is going to be the last one for Warhammer 2. I think there's 2 Warhammer 2 DLCs left to go. Including the next one. I think there's 2. I think there's still 2 Lord packs.
Challenge with me. Attack. Attack. Counter is ready. Take Take still, make quick rich.
Alright, so like I said, they just committed suicide here because,
I will not obey.
like, there's no way they're going to be able to do anything about this with artillery. This is going to be hilarious.
Chief assassin.
It can't be stuffed. There we go. This guy misses out. That's okay.
Of the assassins.
Man, we can just auto-resolve it. You know what? I'm so confident, I don't even want my reinforcements to show up.
Break them. Yes.
You think Warhammer 3 will be this year? No, it'll be next year. I think it was originally planned for the end of this year, but because of COVID, it got delayed. So really, the greatest injustice of this year is the delay of Warhammer 3. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it'll probably... If I had to guess, I'd say it'd be about April 2021.
My blade slice awaits. Death Master Snitch.
Oh shit, he can't hide. Oh well.
Blade shower. Spells of plague.
Alright, your job is to hunt down the general. Leave their mortars alone, obviously. Where's their general? There he is. Out of my way. Where'd he go?
Master Snitch.
They are wavering!
Down.
Oh fuck, that was quick. Damn. Another one for Snitch.
Yes, yes. Now, Snitch eager. Slice, slice. Now, yes. Assassin. Master Snitch. Have this. Hidden enemy. Assassin.
As long as we draw breath, they will die!
Oh, it didn't get done.
Fight, men! Fight for our right to live!
basically just cast that on myself though. Is Snitch good at sniping melee lords or just magic hybrid? Snitch is good at killing anyone. The problem is if somebody can fight back, Snitch is a glass cannon. He doesn't last very long in combat, so he needs to get in there, kill them, and get out really quick. But in this situation here, because we've boosted his stats so much, he's actually an absolute killing machine right now. But you know, that was just some generic general, and also he was on a horse, which kind of actually makes him an easier target. Imagine if you had Nakai and Krokgar trait. I think he does have the Krokgar trait. He definitely doesn't have the Nakai trait, but he does have the Krokgar one. We fought Krokgar at the beginning of the campaign. I deliberately tried to hunt him down. I know he's got it.
Give money back. Get soldiers. Time to work, make.
Our replenishment rate should be good enough. Wouldn't mind a little bit of extra cash.
Death Master Snitch.
So yeah, if we have a look here at his traits, he's got... where is it? So he's defeated Imric. There it is. Defeated Krokgar. Looks like he never defeated, what's his face? Malice, but that doesn't matter. Defeated Grimgor and Wurzag. I don't think we ever got a chance to fight Azag. He defeated Teclis and Marcus Wolfheart. So he's currently got 17% ward save, 65% physical resistance, 20% magic missile resistance, 25% fire, and 20% magic resistance. So yeah, that's... you basically need magic attack in order to damage him. Now I think if we have a look here at Shadowing Dealings, at what more we can get... yeah, he's got 10% physical resistance because of our relations with Molder. We get more melee defense by improving things with Pestilence. Extra armor for Scryer. And weapon strengths. If we go down here. We'll go up there, I mean. And I'm pretty sure we're pretty much done with technology. Yeah, there's really nothing else left here that's going to be of much use to us.
I bring pain, death.
Alright, this guy here, it's time for him to be done with. Because he... yeah, we're done with him. Not disciplined. So, Snitch currently has a 121 melee attack. Let's get rid of this one. And you come in instead. 123 now. So, yeah, a little bit extra melee attack. It's good.
Pestilence stops. Channeling plague. Blades, yes. Murder. You were not for
Skull. I believe that's actually really good. Yeah, see, that heals 1,584, whereas this heals the exact same, except this increases his hit point by 6%. Alright, you have that. And I'll give a potion of healing to this one instead, because he doesn't really need the potion of toughness. And I'll give the potion of toughness to... not that one. This one's disciplined. Alright, I'll give it to him. This one here is not disciplined. Neither is that one. Only disciplined one gets equipment. Alright, awesome. Major Kill can write? What do you mean? I thought he wrote a book.
Eshin rules the night.
I guess so. Major Kill is... I think he's pretty well educated. I don't know.
Our clan will rise.
But it's like, what, 40 authors? So...
No blame.
I don't know how that works. 40 authors. That's insane.
Dig, children. Red mage.
So... Marathi captured Ice Drake Fjord. Luckily it was only at tier 3. We didn't invest in it. Not really. Morlock might be able to defeat her. Maybe.
Master engineer. The chosen of the great Horn One have dead them. Collect precious things for me. Yeah, greatest of seal.
What's the odds of getting an item? I don't know. I don't know where it tells you that. I have no clue. Alright, let's see if Ikit wants to confederate now.
Armory interests you. Yes, yes.
Moderate chance for 100,000. Alright.
Never.
Oh, don't be such a bitch. Alright. So yeah, we don't want Fort Sol. Capturing that would actually be worse than having the Under Empire there, so I'll keep the Under Empire. Wissenberg, yep. We'll go take that.
Slash, attack, destroy. Hunt out what? The bubonic clan.
So yeah, we are about to get a whole bunch more territory, I think. I just need to get enough money to do that. Alright, so this definitely sucked. Oh, he still got replenishment over the end turn. Awesome. But the problem here is Tyrion. He's going to besiege the settlement. And it's not going to get done.
Victims.
Not possible.
Age drip.
Not the end of the world, but did we manage to finish building the... We did, we got the tier 5 thing built. Cool. That'll help a little bit, but we're still fairly damaged. I could pop down this right here to get us up to full strength. Alright, well, you're an idiot.
Hornet One watches me.
Actually, staying in camp stance and have
Ready to lurk.
Tretch from Punchy. Go and take it.
Hoils, hoils, punch him in the face.
OG YouTube will know what that means. Looks like we just auto-resolved that.
Enslave them to Richters. He'll flay them. Gnaw their bravery glands out. Scurry, forward. Clan Rictus Supreme.
Yeah. There's still loads of them coming up this way, so I think we're just going to need to basically stay here and just keep ambushing them until reinforcements arrive.
Eshin sorcerer. All hail Hornet Rat.
That was attrition.
Unleash nest fleets.
Mech Attack just donated 1 diamond. Thanks for the content. No worries, dude. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you.
Night raid.
Alright. Back into ambush stance where we have 100% ambush. Yep. And that guy just stay there and we'll just keep luring them over here. Works for me.
Pack's turn.
How are we going with this? Alright, I think we should try to get him his engineering skill. Unfortunately, the AI leveled him up really badly. My favorite thing about dlive is the ninja emotes. Yeah. I don't care about emotes though, personally.
No.
There we go. Guess what? You just became Money Rat. And because of that, you're fired. Oh, you can keep that. Alright, who's next? Alright, Warlock Master. Who should we put in charge? We've got a Warlord here. Another sneaky Plague Wizard. Alright, I'll put that in there.
The council's voice.
Immortality for you. Yep, this. Delicious. Next point after that, going to sneaky. Delicious. Hopefully she comes up over here and occupies Bjornling's gathering. That'd be good.
All hail Hornet Rat.
Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, I'll figure something out with this dude later.
Address me as Cielo.
What's this guy's trait? I think it's sneaky as well. Nice. So what you want, loads and loads of ambush success chance. So your last point And go into Wound Maker. We don't really need that, but whatever. Definitely need that. Alright. So let's check heroes. I don't think I'll spend any money on construction this turn because we want to get that Confederation with Scryer as soon as possible. Because it's actually on the table. Even if it costs 200,000, at least it's on the table. Yes, cunning, good, need that. And tough is not what I need. Come on. Okay, so goes into this, and then that's a completely finished army. So at Averheim, I think we can get. It'll be at rank 11 instead of 15. What about Karakiran? Yeah, there we go. Do it there. Yeah, cunning is what we want. You want to get that 100% ambush success chance, because ambushes with the Skaven is just the done thing to do. It's what you need. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So that army will be completely fixed up soon. Okay. Yeah, we've got them available. I don't think any of them are on their mounts, though. Yeah, we'll see. Awesome. Alright, so we're not going to spend any money this turn. Well, I'll spend a little bit. Like, just on upgrading settlements. But that's it. Because that's kind of important. Actually, do that one first. Getting these walled up is also important. I'm going to end up spending all my money. Yeah, kind of important there. I'm going to spend all my damn money. That's fine. And let's move on. Do I use fire mages as high elves? No, not really. Okay, if I'm going dragons, there's two army types that I tend to build. Yeah, I went and did that. There's two armies that I have a tendency of building. I'm most likely to recruit a Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, right? In that case, I'll use a light wizard, because the thing that's going to boost the Sisters of Avalon the most is going to be Net of Amantok, slowing the enemy down so we can shred them, right? If I'm using my second type of army, which is rarer, because it's more expensive, is the Dragon Spam. The thing that complements Dragon Spam the most is Life Wizard. Now, you could put Fire Wizards in your army, but I would kind of see that as not necessary. Now, you could go Incendiary Fire Mage Dragon Stack, which is fine, you can do that, but if you get Incendiary, you can't get Entrepreneur, And so you'll end up having an army that is extremely powerful, for sure, but you'll miss out on quite a lot of gold by not having entrepreneurs. So it just depends on what you want to go for. Okay. Alright, so how are we going to go about this? The flying units are definitely going to be the biggest problem. We're going to need the storm vermin up here. Keep these far away from them. Put them here. Yep. There. And there. I found that if you put them like this, the guys over here will actually shoot the ground. Whereas if you do this, they won't. Because they can actually damage themselves. So to avoid friendly fire, spread them out. Okay, so we're going to need the warp lightning cannon to aim for the dragon. And this to aim for the other stuff. Not in range. Yeah, make sure they're aiming for towers. Switch to this one now. Nice. Now try to aim for that dragon. Now the dragon might turn back around over here. Nope. Yes. 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 Very nice. Hold your fire. Wait until the dragon gets over here. Okay, want you open the gate. Cool, just sit there and just stare at it. Maybe I'll bring the gutter runners over here so they can shoot it. So far so good, I think. Good. That's what we want to see. Hellebrand's anti-infantry, isn't she? Yeah, but she's still got so much weapon strength that she's probably going to kill these in like one hit. I don't really care if they get killed. Focus on this one here first. Oh, that's basically GG right there. Good game. No, don't worry about it. Would have been good to kill it. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that chance. Or are we? Alright. Now start focusing on that dragon. Don't let that get away. Ah, that's fucking healing. Hey, which way you shooting? Oh, we might kill it. Good. There we go. Got rid of it. And yeah, just kill off as many of them as possible. The dragon died. Damn. Gotta love these towers. Holy crap. Good stuff. Alright, that'll do. Very happy with that. Do you Blessed Trebuchet when playing Bretonnia? You can, but Blessed Trebuchet are the same tier as Hippogriff Knight, and I prefer to go Hippogriff Knight. I don't think Blessed Trebuchets are essential. Oh god, is that it?
Send them.
I know Legend likes 4 PPs, but personally I think that's overkill, and they've only ever needed 2. I would say that you only need 2, but 4 is good for like bad situations where you're not in the underway, or that it's really difficult to, like, you got loads of enemies coming at you. You're gonna want 4. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna need Menace Belows. I got Waka's Mulfart over here. Uh-oh. What is PP? PP is what goes in your pants. No, it stands for Plague Priest. I wonder if they have plague churches with a plague pope. I suppose plague pope would be Skrulk. Is it? No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're not holding the walls. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's gonna be a tricky one. Why bother getting siege towers?
Rakate, rakata. Scuttle, move. Warp spell. Shriek, shriek.
Is that Marcus who did that? I think so.
Scream regatta.
Well, that was someone.
Move tails.
Nope. You are not going to survive this.
Move run. Yes, yes, move. Quick, fast. Run, chase. Scamper forward. Rakate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tails. Yes, yes. Counter stammer. Must eat.
No, it's that wood elf bitch. Uh-oh. Okay, what are these? Oh, they're outriders. Okay, that's fine. Should be fine, because they're not going to get into melee with us, I think. And we can easily outshoot them. Got clan rats ripping apart those huntsmen. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe. Okay, Outriders is gone. That's okay. This is actually going really well. Must just explode. No, is that going up there? No. Yeah. You don't hold them in place. I'll put down a plague. This is going really well so far. Crap. Alright, that works good. And it's okay so far. I know we got this we could use. Shouldn't get that one. Not much I can do about that. That's okay, just leave him be for now. Oof. Those bells can be a bit annoying. Oh, they didn't do well. How many kills did they get? Storm Vermin with halberds went up against the Great Swords and got 0 kills. I'm not even surprised. Like, Great Swords, I mean, Storm Vermin suck. Not even surprised. Come on, you should be shooting that. Next one of these go up. And we'll pop down another plague there. Nope. That Menace Below seems to be doing okay there. We'll pop down another one on them just in a moment. It does look like we're going to win. Alright, leave them there. If I pop these guys down right now, they'll just rout straight away because of those guys. I'll just wait. Just need to generate some more magic. We got plenty of reserves. So those mortars probably have done a ton of damage to us. Yeah, but I just can't get at them. It's all up to them now. I don't think the warp grinders did a whole lot. Alright, this one here should be able to beat them because there's fewer of them. So they'll do better. Don't blob up too much, but I need to... There we go, there's the army losses. Alright, cool. That means we don't need this army anymore, because this region will be safe. And try to make sure as few of these guys get away as possible. Although Queek's nearby, I'll still get these guys to finish it off. But yeah, Queek is nearby, but I want to send him elsewhere. Like to Itza. Any tips on dealing with Menace Below as Dwarf or High Elf? Okay, so you just have to be aware that they're going to happen. So, in in every battle that you fight against Skaven, first thing you need to do is check how many menace blows they're going to do, and then make preparations for that. So keep your forces as far back as possible so that hopefully you can just be done with the menace blows sooner rather than later. You don't want the menace blows to be happening like while you're in the middle of fighting their main forces. And keep like some heroes or something near your artillery so that you can like instant rout the menace blows, ideally. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass for both of them. There's not, even if you know that they're coming and you make preparations for them, they can still wreck you. Especially if they've also got warp bomb in the area, so just always be careful. Is the map-wide leadership vigor buff on the Lord ever worth using? Sometimes, but wasn't really in that case. Don't use menace blow to deal with artillery. It was war wagons. I used it on the mortars. If you use it on the war wagons, they'll actually survive. And yeah, but we took them out with the menace blows.
Feed them warpstone and release.
So now they're attacking Ziggurat of Dawn, whatever. Sterling's gonna revolt. Alright, cool. So we don't need this army anymore, just take this out, and then that's just the end of that. Awesome.
More slaves go.
Is Morgheim in this? Yeah, I started this ages ago, so I just don't know what patch it's on when I started it. Alright, cool. I don't need this army anymore. This one's done its job. Public order, I'm sure, will be fine. This should be, yeah, there's loads of instability. Public order is increasing, and we don't have the wall building. Oh, no, it is. It's getting done. There it is. Cool. That's all getting done. Alright, over here, we're not at war with the Spine of Sotek dwarfs. They're very passive, though, so I wouldn't really worry. Let me see. Are they passive? That actually says they're aggressive. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the closest thing to go for, so I suppose, why not? No, that's definitely got to go, so we'll take this guy out first. He can't move, so he's not going anywhere, but if I attack him right, yeah, just can't. That's fine. Cool. Who we got here? Boris. Whatever. Okay, let's go kill him. Yeah, let's get Snitch a kill. How do you deal with Scryer Nuke in battle? How can you bait it, for example? I have no idea how you can bait it. You just don't blob up when dealing with Scryer Nukes. Yeah, just don't blob up. Because they're nasty. Is rebel farming a good idea at start at most legendary lords? You have to gauge whether or not you can do it first. Not always, not always. You have to make a judgment call. So in the case of Krokgar, yes, the rebel farming was super useful. But if you're playing, say... Let's see, what's another one that you definitely don't want to rebel farm? Say Reichland. Reichland, you don't want to rebel farm. Probably not. Alright, General is there. Alright, Snitch is doing pretty well over here. No, don't stop with that. How fast is that dude? 70. Okay, Snitch is actually faster. Look at him go. He does so much damage now. Come on, don't let him get away. Get that extra speed. Come on, you didn't get him. Oh, fucking hell. What a pain in the ass. Oh my god. This guy's gotten in my way. Come on, come on. Well, I guess that other dude will come back. Will it still count as a kill here? I don't know. This guy here is taking a bit too much damage. Let's get him out. Come on, we can do it. What are you doing, Snitch? What are you doing? There we go. Fuck me. Some of those guys took a bit of damage, but that's okay. I'm gonna do some cheese. Ooh. Okay, here's what we do.
We kill Slate. We win. Move, Tails. I said no. Lex, Tails, move. Lex, Tails, move.
Full health. Very nice. Snitch now faster than a horse. Yeah. His base speed is 71, but when he uses abilities, I think we can get up to 90 something. If we had fought Tretch and defeated him, we could have gotten an additional 12%. So I think it's possible to get Snitch over 100 speed, which is faster than like any ground unit. Like it's even faster than like a dire wolf, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they really need some more skills. Right, don't need to level them all up. Do we have any agreements with them? Yeah, we do. I'll cancel them later. Alright, let's have a look here. Rat Surge, we've almost made it to Elasi. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta be very careful about landing there. Too bad we can't go into ambush stance over here. Yeah, landing wouldn't be a good idea unless we can launch the attack right away, so just stay there. If they come out in the water and fight us, that's fine. Yeah, they cancelled. Well, they cancelled one of the recruit things. If we can manage to lift this, let me just check. Mech Attack 88 donated 1 diamond. Top Warhammer 2 moment ever that you remember? Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe yesterday when I defeated that army after essentially losing the battle and then winning it after a 90-minute long battle. As for, like, thinking about one specific moment, I don't know. Appreciate the donation, though. Yeah, we should wait for them to make the attack. We've got defenses here. They'll do the best they can. Maybe what I could also do is pop this down. It'll bring them back up to full strength. Just so we got few. Oh no, not you. Oh no. I think he's going for Alicia. Oh no, I need to stop that. What kind of armies he got? I don't think I can't get there in time. Alright, maybe though. Maybe if we put this guy here, he might go for the army instead. Okay, I don't personally care about this dude, so what I'm thinking is I'll put him in force march stance. Let me just check something. If I can reach him, they might be able to reach me. If I put him in force march stance right here.
Move your tails. Stalk prey. Move, march, ambush, attack.
We might be able to lure Eltharion to attack him.
My command.
And then get ambushed. What about that moment when Tyrion wrecked his own army with a sword of Cain? Yeah, that was good. I've done that shit so many times though. Like I can't think of like a single like dirty thing that I was only able to pull off once. I remember all the people constantly typing F in that battle yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Premature Fs. But then, afterwards, those same people, they don't be like, W for the win. Premature effulators. If Mulder is part of the new DLC, what do you want? Will you expect from him? Pretty much just loads of rat ogres. Like, storm fiends, essentially. Rat ogres with flamethrowers, rat ogres with rattling guns. Pack masters, maybe giant rats.
Retreat now.
Yeah, something like that.
Root steel. Pile it up.
Okay. So they found my thing at... Oh, that's right, we were gonna try to get this deal. Alright, so... Let's try for 100,000 again. The price seems to have gone up. Moderate for 150,000.
No.
Come on! It'd be worth it to get it. 160,000. Done! We have Picket Claw. Ah! Jesus. So only Skrulk is missing now, I believe. Oh shit, Sterland is gonna revolt.
disappoint me.
Alright, this guy here, sharp claws. Alright, get rid of this. We finally got Icket Claw though. If there's gonna be a revolt, that's fine. That guy should be able to handle it. It'll happen if it bad. Alright, here's Icket Claw. Let's have a look. No! 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 So many wasted points. Ah! No! Oh my god, so many wasted points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 wasted points. No! That's so bad.
For the warp forge.
F, M, L.
What? Horned one, come on.
Ah!
Look at me. I'm the AI. Bad points everywhere. Yes, yes. I deliberately avoid all the good skills.
Fucking loser. Like, look at this. All the skills that he put it into. Okay, maybe he put it in there for Storm Vermin. Oh, God, what a waste.
Chieftains to me.
That's like half his skill left up. Yep.
Our clan will rise. Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, at least this guy is knowledgeable because I'm pretty sure he's also immortal. Yeah. But at least that's okay. At least we got a good trait there, so. So you are allowed to live. Not that I have a choice. But he shouldn't have any items on him. Any of these, because he's not to be put on combat.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Alright, we're getting close to fixing up the economy. You can keep that.
Let the bell scream, scream. All hail, horned rat.
Oh, damn, they're recruiting even more shit here. Okay, what's this? Pretty sure it's immortal. Yeah, so I can't disband it. That's a shame. Not a big deal though. I might actually go put this guy. How'd they go with him? It doesn't matter that much, but it's not good.
Hail harbinger of doom.
Legend always gets depressed when he sees AIs wasting poise, but don't want to use the respec grid mod. I just don't want to use mods in general. Oh, this one's knowledgeable, so that's good.
Goodness, yes.
How many armies do I have now? 18.
Crazy.
This one's probably immortal. Yeah. So, can't kill him off. Guess he can just stay here, maintain public order.
Scurry forward.
Please don't be immortal. Ah! No! Oh well. I might bring this guy down south as well, put him in that other army. If he's immortal, I can't do anything about it. Can't get rid of them if they're immortal. Knowledgeable, nice. Alright, what do we got here? Sharp claws, but okay, it's fine. Just get rid of him. Confident, okay, we'll get rid of you. Yeah. What's he on there? He's doing well. I might actually put him on his Doom Flayer. Wait, what? What? They put the point into the Doom Flayer, but he doesn't have it. Ah! Ah! What is this shit? Oh, you defeated some stuff. Ah. Rubbish. Alright. Alright, any armies left in here? Nope. Okay, cool. We got some development that needs to be done. I don't think we're making much money from trade now, are we? No, not really. I also got rid of all my... Oh, top knots are back too. We'll have to kill him. I'll send this guy to go do that. Okay, Linus is good. Let's get rid of this. Build that. Yep, because we need to prioritize food. Food's so important. So how many settlements are we on now? 247. There's about 60 regions left to go. Okay, massive for Carl. Yep, get rid of that. And you can keep that. Yep, that's cool. So at Marienburg, do we get the Marienburg port? Yep. And the full worth of it too, nice. You know, once it gets leveled up, which won't take long. Yep. Probably get rid of, oh no, get rid of that and go for public order. Build public order here. Actually, no, keep that. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Nah, get rid of it. Okay, and, yep. Alright, let's have a look and see how many settlements we likely need to protect from revolting. Oh my god. Alright, so Stirland is definitely going to revolt. That's fine. Did they get that or did I? I'm not sure. Alright, we'll figure that out over there later. Okay, so over here. Oh no, we're gonna get a revolt here. I just disbanded a dude. No, we can prevent it because that's gonna provide for public order. We can prevent this, and there's also loads of instability. We can prevent it. It'll be okay. Just need to not tax it for a little bit. The Aghole Wasteland. It's not going to revolt. It'll be okay. Krace is probably going to revolt, but we're in the area, so it should be fine. Kothik is probably going to revolt, but we're in the area, so it's going to be fine. Telebackland isn't going to revolt. Northern Oblast isn't going to revolt. Not going to revolt. Nope. Oh, hang on. Western Sylvania might, actually. No. No, it's not going to revolt. No, it'll be fine. Widrioth, that might revolt. We don't have a public order building here, so get rid of the iron. We don't need it. Alright, that'll just have to do. Going AFK for a bit, need a shower, then some food, then let the dogs outside. That's okay, dude. Go have fun, I guess. Alright, I need to check for heroes. Let's see what's available. I need to free up some money. Bloody hell. Need some money, please.
Let the bells scream.
Maybe cancel this. No, that one there. Just for now. Because that's a lot of money. And we could end up losing it. I don't think we will, but it could happen. And because we need to do the hero stuff. I might hold off on the assassin. That's just not super important. We're disciplined one there, but that's not important. Don't need to do one there. Okay, we just need to do that one. Infinite character respec. Let have more fun with the campaign. No. No mods. No mods. Not happening. I'm sure it's a good mod, but I'm not doing it. We'll see. Maybe in a different campaign, but not for this one. Okay, let's see what's available. Nope. And, whoops. Nope. And Warlords.
Most masterful of masters.
Kill. That works for me. Good stuff.
Grey harbinger of doom.
This would have also given us a little bit of money.
Slay murder. Battle fight.
Yeah, just leave it at tier 1. Oh, she didn't get wiped out. Oh well. No big deal.
This will fail. No.
Warpstone. I order scurry move.
I'm sure a lot of these settlements out here have bad public order. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, why did I build that there? It doesn't matter. And it's okay. Do you think Dwarf Legendary Lord needs something more to make them better? No, they're okay. I think they're pretty balanced. They're not OP, but I think the Dwarf Legendary Lords are fine. Is this mine? Disciplined. Well, he's not going anywhere. He's definitely immortal. Did I level this dude up? No, no way. I would have gotten Ballistic Instructor.
I order scurry move.
So, okay, we can actually make a little bit of food from this, because this would... It doesn't seem to consume food, does... Wait, let me just check this. I think maybe it does. Let me just see, actually. So we've got 248 settlements, and I think we've got 2 forts. So let me see that again. 248. So if it's a 246 consumption... it's not going to tell us. Not this turn. Never mind. Alright, I guess put that in there. Extra food. Yeah. That engineer is the one that Ika starts with? Oh, okay. Alright, and... oh, I tell you what we'll do. Where's my army? I want to select it. I can't see its banner. It's in there somewhere. There it is.
Bring pain.
Oh, I got no money. Alright, never mind.
Blade strip.
Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Ugh, so annoyed at how bad Claw was leveled up. It's probably the worst case of AI leveling up I've ever seen. So bad. Ah, they've come out on the water to fight us here. Okay, I said that was going to be fine. Yeah, should be fine.
Kill for me.
Greetings from Turkey. How I came to watch you. Okay, that's cool. Greetings back. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, just bear with me. Alright, let's do this. Do you think any AI represents a serious threat here at this point? Oh, no, of course not.
Blade claw catapult.
I own 3/4 of the map. What could they do? What could the AI really do? I mean, they can get some minor victories here and there. Like, I got so many immortal, like, really good heroes. I got so many money rats. What are they going to do to me now? Nothing. And every turn, I increase my income by 1,000. Just with money rats. There's probably more than 1,000 now. What can they possibly do to me? I need to move the rattling guns up, I think, a little bit. Good, they're all on foot. That's what we need. Now, it might just save some magic for using a Howling Warp Gale to keep those guys in check. Alright, everyone be on guard mode. Let's do this. Move the rattling guns up to about there, I think. Yes, take out that fucking dragon right away, please. She used it on herself.
We at Creative Assembly make a great AI.
I think she's like, look at me, dragon, I can heal myself. Oh my god. Lovely. Shit, I was too late with that. How'd they go over here? Alright, they did fine. Lariel's down. Oh. Yeah, she down. And the rest of her army is falling to pieces now. I think that worked out pretty well. Close victory, guys. On the Skaven roster, catapults are better than lightning cannons. I think so, yes. the plague catapults do more damage. I know they're anti-infantry versus anti-large, but usually the enemy does tend to have, in general, more infantry than large units. Not always. So usually what I try to do is annihilate the enemy infantry and try to ignore large units a fair bit. And if there are large units, I use the Jezzails and Rattling Guns to take it out. I find that they're actually better at dealing with large units than Warp Lightning Cannons. So in terms of anti-infantry, I've got Plague Claw Catapults and Poison Wind Mortars. And my anti-large units are actually the weapons team here. So I've actually got 8 anti-large ones. They're just shorter range, that's all. But once they get into range, they actually do way more DPS than Warp Lightning Cannons, in my opinion.
Call us sent into Under Empire. More slaves. Good, good.
And you got bushed. Oh no, a rat ogre died. Oh, but they're my favorite unit.
More slaves. Good, good.
Oh look, we just got the Fellblade. The Sword of Swords, created by the Skaven to destroy the greatest necromancer to ever walk the world. It's a doomed thing. Weapon strength when fighting against vampire accounts. Armor piercing damage plus 20. Weapon strength plus 7%. Enables magic attack. Considering this is supposed to be like the ultimate Skaven weapon, that's a piece of shit. Honestly, I feel like the Fellblade should be a purple item. There should only be one of them. One of it. I feel like should be something akin to like the Sword of Cain. And like, this is what because yeah, the Fellblade is really, they put everything they had into the Fellblade. Like the entirety of Skavendom worked together to make this. I was reading about it the other day. I think that the Fellblade should exist somewhere within the map, owned by Skaven to begin with, and can be picked up by anyone, just like the Sword of Cain. And that what it does is that the longer you have it, the weaker you get. And like for example, Lord has it, and it's just like, let's just say plus 1000% armor piercing damage and causes magic attack, something like that. Just something ridiculous, but like it'll take its toll on that particular character, and after say 10 turns, he'll have a permanent trait that basically weakens him, and then keeps getting permanent traits the longer he holds it until he's like basically like useless. I think that would be awesome. Because that item's not very good. What's so special about the Fellblade? The Fellblade killed Nagash. Like, okay, so this is kind of like the lore of the story of Nagash. I read up a fair bit about it. So when Nagash first came to power, he was defeated a bunch of times before he was actually killed. So Nagash was born in Khemri. I think he was the firstborn son of the king, which meant he was going to go to the mortuary cult. But then he usurped his way, he killed his brother and became the king. And then he consumed all of Nehekara's resources to build the Black Pyramid of Nagash, which basically enabled him to funnel the winds of magic into himself so as to get even more powerful. So he was just like, he was experimenting with the dead and just becoming insanely powerful. He was basically at that point the greatest wizard, one of the greatest wizards the world had ever seen. And the people had had enough of his shit, and they rose up against him. And Nagash raised the dead in order to fight them. And it looked like the people were going to win. No, it looked like Nagash was going to win, and then they actually raised up the constructs, the Necrosphinxes, and it defeated Nagash. So after that defeat, he had to retreat back to his like Nagashazar, his founded city, which is basically sit on a huge warpstone mine. See right there, that warpstone. Now at this point in the timeline, the warpstone is basically depleted. But basically, this whole area here was just like the largest warpstone deposit in the world. So basically, Nagash used it to channel his rituals, in addition to the the Black Pyramid of Nagash. So he bided his time there for a while and influenced Khalida. Khalida then became a vampire. They did their thing again. He tried again, failed. Right. So then he got sick of this and basically was consuming all the warpstone in the area to create one final ritual to basically just kill everybody in the world. Now the Skaven got wind of this and they were already trying to get all the warpstone from here, but they caught wind of what they were trying to do. So they put all of their resources together. Neferata, not clear. So yeah, sorry, Neferata. Sorry, I'm just trying to rush through this. They put all of their resources together because they knew they couldn't defeat Nagash. They put all their resources into one weapon, right? And they went to what's it called? The last king of Nehekhara, Al-Qadazar, was being imprisoned at Nagashazar, and they gave the Fellblade to him, and all of the Council of 13's members, except for the Great Horned Rat, because he's whatever, channeled their power into Al-Qadazar. So he's already wielding the greatest weapon the Skaven had ever made, which was made of the purest of warpstone they ever could mine. And they were channeling their entire power into Al-Qadazar, and it was still a really close fight. Some of the members of the Council of 13 actually exploded during the fight because they were basically absorbing the blows that Nagash was delivering to Al-Qadazar. Anyway, Al-Qadazar managed to pierce Nagash's. At this point, Nagash was basically impenetrable, but he managed to strike him down and stabbed him like crazy until there was basically just nothing but just a pile of bones left. And the sword itself, the Fellblade, drained so much of Al-Qadazar's life that he died because of it. And then what they did after that, the Skaven took over Nagashazar really easily after that, and they burned every last trace of Nagash's body into a warp forge. But even then, Nagash's essence still lived on. So that was the first time Nagash came back. The second time Nagash came back, Sigmar killed him with one strike of Galmaraz. It was pretty OP. It took the entirety of Skavendom to take him down the first time. The second time is just Sigmar. Poof. It's oh shit. But then again, the second time Nagash wasn't really at full power because he didn't have all of his items. So Nagash wasn't as powerful the second time. The third time he came back was the end times. And arguably he came back the most powerful there. Kind of, arguably. And that's where he's still alive now. In Age of Sigmar. On his third life. So, I skipped over a bunch of stuff. Nagash's story is so long. Nagash is, thousands of years older than Sigmar. Thousands of years older. But yeah, the Fellblade is very powerful. I wouldn't say it's as strong as the Sword of Cain, but it's on a similar sort of tier.
Let the bell scream, the vermintide.
Retell it only in Skaven voice? Nah, Skaven voice is exhausting. I don't want that whole story in Skaven voice.
Run, fools.
Katep is older than Nagash though. Cetra is older than Katep as well.
My under-empire spreads.
But do you know who the oldest character in Warhammer? Oh, actually, I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure Marathi is older than Cetra. And Kolek might actually be older than Marathi. I think Kolek might actually be the oldest character. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do dwarves have history with Nagash? Not really. Mazdamundi, yeah, Mazdamundi might be older than... might actually be the oldest character. Croak's dead, though. Croak would be the oldest, but he is dead. Yeah, Mazdamundi. Yeah, actually, Kolek couldn't possibly... Actually, I have no idea how old Kolek is. I would have thought he was born after the Polar Gates were destroyed. And characters that are alive before the first Chaos Invasion is Marathi, not Malekith, Mazdamundi, Krokgar, probably. Actually, most of the Lizardmen, except for, like, Tehenowin and Tic-Tac-Toe, are older than, yeah, whatever. Kroger's only dead when he feels like it. Yeah, but Kroger's a relic priest, so there are other relic priests as well, just not represented in the game. And relic priests are dead slans that can come back to life briefly, because the spirit of the slan is so powerful that they can bring themselves back with a substantial amount of effort. Okay, we'll use the underway to get back down there. Yeah, I need this one to stay here. Wasn't Kolek around when the Shaggers signed up with Chaos? Yeah, maybe, but I don't know when he was born, though. What about any elves? The oldest elf alive is Marathi. Yeah, Marathi's the oldest elf alive, I think. Oh shit, we're almost at max food. It'll last. It'll be fine. I'll bring in the other army to come help.
All hail, horned rat. Grey harbinger of doom.
So yeah.
This arms race. Take for Skryre.
All hail, horned rat.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
Alright, cool. So what settlements have been left unspoiled out here? There's this one over here, but I think I'm making more food by just leaving it like that. Because that'd be the only reason for getting them. There's some territory out here. Salzamund hasn't been taken yet. Alright, we'll go head up that way. Otherwise, the entirety of the old world is pretty much under my control now.
Ready to march.
Which is nice.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Alright, so it's time to give him a different army. Yeah, you can keep those for now.
More warpstone.
Global recruitment time on these is just as long as local, so...
Engineer of Skryre.
If I head him over to Karak Asgaraz, though, that might be better.
High technocracy.
Ring bell.
Manfred Electicount of Sylvania? No, Manfred... No vampire is an Electicount. Sylvania is considered part of the Empire, but also sort of like a lost part of the Empire. Like Marienburg. Like, the person... I forget his name. That that owns Marienburg. Marienburg seceded from the Empire, so they're gone.
Guide us, Horned One. Chieftain of the Deep Warren.
Alright, looking at them, yeah, they've fallen very far.
Ridiculous.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
See, I want to get a foothold over here.
Futile.
Grey harbinger of doom.
I think it takes more than one turn to get here, so I don't think there's going to be a counterattack.
Slash, attack, destroy.
Looks like we can just auto-resolve that. Don't expect any serious damage.
Kill from
It's a bit. I have an idea, though.
clean.
Please tell me I still have movement. Yes. Alright, cool.
Scamper forward. Onward. Creep skulk. Doommonger. The council's voice. Horned prophet.
Yeah, I need to get this walled up right away.
Demon caller. You bubonic. Yeah, yeah. More magic. Channeling plague. Channeling plague. Touch, move.
Very nice. Oh, I love exploits. It's great.
Clan Rictus.
Is that a second army there now? Ah, shit. I think this guy's gonna die. Yeah, they're both here now. Not Tor Adlek. I'll do the best I can, but it's gonna be a difficult one to salvage.
All tales are mine.
Alright, I want you to force march to here. And Tretch make his way here. He needs to recruit something because something got defeated. But nothing's going to be recruited in one turn. We just need to keep moving. I gotta try and save this guy.
Secret arts.
Alright, let's get this guy out of here. And get a Plague Priest up in there. Because that'll be our best chance of defending against them. Alright, let's see. Plague Priest. Let's see what we got. Perceptive. Or... Fleet-footed. I think we'll go with fleet-footed.
Don't disappoint me.
Why did I go with F for? There's no Skaven left. Alright, cool. So, we'll see how well that goes. I'm gonna pop this down now, because I want one of his forces at full strength. So they're gonna try again there. Okay, whatevs. Alright, this one here needs to die.
It is mine.
Funny that despite all of that, Vlad almost turned out anti-hero helping the Empire in the end times. Well, I think everybody sort of recognized that the end of the world would kind of ruin everyone's plans. And that banding together just to defeat chaos was worth it. Everybody understood that. Except for fucking Manfred.
Me superior.
Like, everybody put aside their grudges. Like, the Dark Elves and High Elves and Wood Elves all banded together. The Undead and the Empires of Man banded together. Bretonia and the Undead banded together. They all banded together because they recognized it. Except for fucking Manfred. It's like the only one who's like,
I'm not getting what I want. I don't like this situation.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be...
petulant child.
Slice and gouge.
If I don't get what I want, I'm going to break it.
It's exactly what he did. I mean, you can't get too mad of Chaos, right? Because Chaos does what Chaos does. And the Skaven, you know, they knew what they were doing as well. So they were OP, but it makes sense. Right? But Manfred, what a douchebag. What a Judas. Because it's not like he benefited from that as well either.
Hide, hide. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
That and he's bald. Bald men are Untermensch. Well, Nagash is bald, and he banded together with them. Who are some other bald dudes? Volkmar the Grims. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Wasn't Kemmler also joining with Chaos? Kemmler kind of died before the real Chaos invasion began. I'd say Kemmler used Chaos in some way, shape, or form, but Kemmler himself died before the real invasion began. I think Arkan killed Kemmler? Yeah, Arkan killed Kemmler. Arkan was kind of a badass in the end times. I think he got a pretty good story arc. He killed Eltharion the Grim.
Where are my schematics?
How many armies do I have now? 15, okay. Eltharion's death is kind of lame. Yeah.
Contract approved.
But Arkan did it. Ikit die after he tried to shoot Black Prib in Sylvania. Did Ikit die? I don't recall Ikit dying in the end times, but I don't know. I just didn't see it. I know Queek died. I think Skrulk died. I think he did. I don't recall Ikit Claw dying. I know that a dwarf with what's it called, an Iron Drake melted his armor, but he didn't actually die. Snitch kills Thorgrim? Yeah. So, as far as I'm aware, what ends up happening is Clan Moors unites with Clan Scryer and forms like the biggest rat army ever seen. Takes out Karak 8 Peaks. then goes and basically takes out all the other Karaks, and they march on Karaza Karak, at which point Thorgrim unlocks the vault and gives all the dwarf warriors every runic item that's ever been made and stored, and they march out, and he's the incarnate of metal, that they march out and kind of unexpectedly, because the Skaven were expecting them to just sit there and wait for them, so they marched out and charged at the Skaven, and Queek lunged at Thorgrim, and Thorgrim caught him and snapped his neck pretty much instantly, after reading out a bunch of stuff from the Damaz Kron. And after that, the entire army basically just melted. Ika Claw was there, but I don't think he got killed. Okay. That's what I think. I don't know what happens to Throt in the end times. Have no idea what happens to Tretch Craventail. Probably nothing. I don't think Thanquol dies. Yeah, you just gotta wait there for them to come. Public order over here is... Just wait a little bit longer before moving down. Oh, I didn't recruit a lord. Or did I? I can't remember. Let me just check. Oh, we got 2 this turn. I must have forgotten to do it last turn. Does Skaven end up winning everything in the end? Sort of. I mean, Chaos would not have won if it wasn't for, the Skaven. Like, the Skaven don't win every battle, but they probably do the most damage to everyone. Whereas, like, the Skaven pretty much are the reason why the Lizardmen weren't there at the final battle. And they alone dealt with the Lizardmen. The Skaven sort of took out the Dwarfs. The Skaven took out a lot of the Empire. What else? Yeah, they did a lot. So how much money are we making from each one now? Let's have a look. So 5529. 5529. So a little bit more than 1,000 gold each money rat. That's pretty good. God, if it was before the nerf, it'd be more than 10,000 a rat now. Holy shit. That'd be so much. Your cunning dude is here. So where am I going to send you? I think I'll send him to Ulthuan. Because there's really not much to do here anymore. Just use the underway to jump through here. You're going to go after Mash One Finger. And I believe I've got some shit heroes coming down to help you. Like these ones here. Because they're immortal and I don't have anything else to do with them, so they might as well attach. This one here is rank 20. What have you already got into your army? Alright. Well, he's immortal, so I might as well bring him down. Same thing with this one. This guy's just keeping an eye on this. Do human beings not exist in those times? What? So human beings... I have no idea about Age of Sigmar. I haven't read anything about it. As far as my understanding is concerned, it's like... There's like 8 different realms. And... basically everyone that died or even survived from the end times exists in one of those 8 realms. I don't know. It's weird.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Are more people interested in 40k lore than Warhammer lore? I'd say that 40k has definitely got a larger fan base, for sure. Yeah. Maybe just hold off on that. I have to do that just to prevent a revolt. I mean, if I'll just let a revolt occur, whatever. I don't care about his problems that much anyway. I mean, I do, but I don't. Ooh, gonna be a revolt here by the look of it. Yeah, that's right, because we didn't build a public order building here. Alright, if I pop that down, we might be able to avoid it. Maybe. Oh, it also needs the plague building. Get rid of this, don't need the growth anymore. Oh shit, imminent rebellion and Nuln. It's gonna need some extra forces. Probably not a lot, just get some shit Skaven slaves or something. Yeah, that'll be fine. Should be able to handle that. I mean, he should be able to handle it just on his own. Maybe bring this guy into the army just temporarily, just to help out. Right, let's do this. Age of Sigmar's been getting some traction. I hear it's getting better. Yeah. All right. I think I actually showed you one of the models I was working on before Legend. Yeah, I think so, yeah. The, yeah, when I watched your live stream, yeah. Alright, they're attacking Ziggurat of Dawn. Our chances are okay. We're reasonably well equipped to deal with this. I think I'll pop in for some menace blows because I want to try and win this.
Win battle.
But if Total War goes to 40k, have more players than Warhammer? Maybe, don't know. We'll see. It largely depends on how good they make it. Like, if Total War Warhammer 40k is shit, which is a possibility, then people won't play it. But CA knows this, and I think if they're gonna do 40k, they'll do a good job of it because they know that they can't make a shit game. People aren't gonna tolerate it. You know, I think they learned a lot of lessons from Thrones of Britannia. They can't just pump out a reskin with less features and expect people to buy it and like be okay with it. It's just not gonna cut it. Those flying heroes could be a problem. But we'll do what we can. I'll mostly just ignore them. Yeah, don't bother trying to shoot the towers. Maybe we could destroy that one. Maybe. If this one helps. Ah, damn. No, not my catapults. I don't have any anti-flying stuff though. Ah, damn it, they've already destroyed a catapult. I can't do anything about it. Try to get them out of there. Been too cramped. Maybe I'm not going to win. These flying heroes are giving me the hardest time here. We're just not well equipped to dealing with that. And the rat ogres are shit. Just shit through and through units. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win now. But we'll see. Come on, try to kill this guy here, please. Even if you get loads of friendly fire, just kill him. Where'd the other one go? He's over here. Right, we can whoop bomb this one here. It's not a great whoop bomb. Get a little bit more of this way. I think that was okay. Alright, did we break that dude? I can't see him anymore, so I don't think he's... Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. He's dead. I see him. Get in here. Well, at least that's one of them dead. Right, get down off the wall, because they'll do okay against cavalry. Watch where you're shooting. I'll pop this here and send them up to go and fight those archers. Okay, need another whoop bomb. How's this going? It's getting some decent kills. Our guy here isn't going to last much longer, but he's kind of trapped. Alright, quick, pop down on the rat ogre. Fuck the rat ogre. That actually might help him get out. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one to win.
Night runners! Great Anarcha! Our tail's yours! March Scuddy, yes!
Need to get rid of these gunners here. Need another minutes below. They're not doing great. Okay, he might actually come back, but we still got that other fucking hero to deal with.
Ready, ready! Yes, yes!
Okay. We need to prioritize trying to kill him. This is the real threat here. None of those other ones. See if I can warp bomb this one. Just get in there a little bit more. Start coming back in over here. How are we going there? Those cavalry take forever to get through the gate. Good, he's going down. That's good. Alright, yeah, delay them. You need to get over here. Alright, good, that guy died. Oh, wait, he's just about dead. Come on, come on. Finish him off, finish him off. Otherwise he'll just come back. Oh, I should put it over there, actually. So those guys there are winning. That's good. I still got one more menace below left. Make it count. God damn, I can't believe these guys fight to the death so much. I mean, I can. It's legendary difficulty. Just hold them in place. Turn around, gotta shoot over here now. I got one more menace below, gotta make it count. Hopefully it hits more of their units than ours. Alright, last one. Pop it down over here. God damn it, they just fight to their fucking death. Alright, they finally broke through here, and... whatever, it is what it is. Shit, I lost another... Oh, crap. Turn around, turn around. So yeah, just hope that that just delays them as long as possible there. Good. So, yeah, I don't expect them to win. I might get the wizard over here. Yeah, you try to shoot that. Two up here. You just need to stay there. Shoot that. It's going to be really close, but I don't think we've got enough to win. I think we're just going to be a little bit short. Mainly because of the cavalry coming in over here. Not sure how we're going to handle that. But yeah, if he can come over here and pop down Warp Lightning on them, this here is going to... Hmm. Oh, hang on, that might work. Cool. If you can keep casting that on them without these guys here breaking, that would be really good. Oh god damn, these guys here just don't... Okay, now they're broke. Save your ammo. What little ammo you've got left. Oh, they're broken, let them go. Prepare for this last bit over here. Man, all those knowledgeable heroes really help us out here. Some of it will obviously hit here. This is the best place to attack him, I think. If I shoot them here, the problem with that is that it'll probably cause my units to break. I mean, they're about to break anyway, so... Yeah, let's just do it. Obstructed. I don't know how we're going to deal with the last of these now. The hero's the big problem. Just wait. Gotta make these last shots count. I'm just hoping that the army loss penalty can be inflicted. I gotta wait for them to stop moving. Shit. Is this guy regenerating? I don't think so. We're just not doing any damage to him, that's all. I think it's best in this situation here, just use the Warp Lightning. Because they're not really doing much damage, because they're only shitty units, those ones. Try to hit him if we can. Nope, they don't want any of that. I don't know how we're going to get rid of these guys. Make it count if you can. I don't think that did a hell of a lot of damage there. They're just fighting to their goddamn death, aren't they?
Warlock Engineer!
Yeah, push forward a little bit so that there's more of them fighting at a time.
Get the runners! Should we run, please? Warlock Engineer!
God damn, we're just... It's because they're super experienced.
Where are the things?
Make it count.
War power!
Oh, some of that really hit that unit a fair bit. Come on, break him.
Get the runners! For the Valentine! Warlock Engineer!
Alright, maybe I should have brought them over here.
Warp blades charged!
Alright, no more warp lightning needed here, I think. I think we're just going to be just a little bit short here. We're just... It's a good effort, but just need to do a little bit better. I'm not sure.
They flee! We run! Now! Ready now!
Basically, if we don't get the army loss penalty on them,
Warlock
I don't know what else we can do. We just can't really do any serious damage to them.
Get the runners! Stab! Stab! And dive! Wizard!
That's it, just used up all my ammo there.
Stop! Go!
Alright, those guys are gone. I don't know what else we can do now. No, don't break!
Warlock Engineer! What orders?
Try to take out the captain first, I think. Using the artillery would be a huge mistake.
Warlock Engineer!
How tired are you? Not very. Okay. Yeah, try to take out this captain.
Warpluck boom!
Just because he's weaker.
Rocket boom!
But using warp lightning now would be a huge mistake.
Back underground! They squirt! We have
No. No, we're not gonna win. It was close though, real close. It's just too many heroes. Too many heroes. Look at their fucking units. They all fought to the death. It's a good fight though. I think I got 223 kills. It was very close, but yeah, we needed to inflict the army loss penalty on them because we just couldn't kill those heroes. Like, look at this one, 230 kills. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. I'd say they actually lost more than we did in that battle. Sort of. Losing some minor cities not a big deal for us. They're not able to recruit units at that level, so it'll take them quite a while to rebuild that strength. Hopefully we actually killed their heroes, not just wound them.
Travel now, now!
Okay, Thick's about to revolt.
Warp lightning! Much suffering pain to be had. Now, forward, now! Science, sorcery, death!
Alright, cool. That was never going to be a problem.
Now, now! Move, move!
Alright, so I want to give him an absurdly powerful army. Well, sort of. A very Icket Claw army. Start with that.
You what? This plague lord wish? Say, move! Where's my doom racket? Impertinence. Go.
Yeah, just get in there. And we'll attack them next turn. Because if I attack them now, they'll get away and it'll be hard to catch them. Right, they've left this admiral here not super well defended. Like, we're not going to be able to beat Marathi's army, but I might be able to beat this and then subsequently Ice Drake Fjord. I think I must have selected Ice Drake Fjord. Oh well. No big deal. Oh well. Screwed up. Stupid, annoying shit. God damn, look at all these admirals. This is why they're strength ranking #1. Can't reach him.
Run, fools. No tunnel.
Let's see if they intercept us if I head over to Nagar. Nope.
Control there now. Warlord, quick head taker.
Wait, can he make it there? No.
No trophies today.
Yeah, even if they attack us in the underweight, there's no hope. No hope for them to win that. Alright, cool. Looks like we might have a revolt here. I should exempt this to try to buy us a little bit of time. If we get 8 public order in here, that might just buy a bit of time. No. Alright, let's send him over to Tlanxler.
Tunnels, shadows,
Cool.
and the next Death Master. I say moving.
Did he revive Skrulk because it was lost? Couldn't revive Skrulk. I managed to get a revolt in a number of ways. None of it worked. Can't ambush them at sea.
The council's voice.
I mean, I could still probably beat them, but yeah, it's definitely not to my advantage.
Let the bells.
Not in the same extent as it is on land. Which faction has the best right? Oh, man, I don't know. Everything's situational, I don't know. It's hard to know what the best is of anything, because everything is always situational. Might just be able to auto-resolve that. Oh, shit. It's a bugged map. Yeah, you definitely didn't want to fight that one manually. It's a bugged map. So yeah. Kinda had to auto-resolve that.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Far beneath an archmage.
Horned am I.
Okay, we'll make our way over to Elisi.
Have them.
And I reckon we can actually sort of recover from this battle, but we can't auto-resolve. We have to fight it manually.
Battle fight. Counts.
Does he have the whole old world? Almost. Almost got the entirety of the old world. Yeah, there's 3 factions that I'm aware of in this game that are really fragile, but also, if they die, they can't be revived. That is Skrulk, so Clan Pestilence, the Von Karsteins, and Knights of Caledor. Oh, and Grom 4, Grom the Paunch. Any like the factions that are the squishiest. Well, Von Karstein's not so much anymore. they last the least amount of time and can't be revived. I don't think I've ever seen Kalidor exist even like a couple of turns as the AI. Knights of Kalidor, that is. They always get squashed.
Now, ready now.
Is that like Bretonnia and Norska map? Yeah, it's just all water and you can't move them properly. Oh shit, I left someone over here. German version of Rome 2 has the German Squidward voice actor as legionary voice actor, so you can't take him seriously. Oh, that's interesting. Why don't you turn on always guard mode? Because then I'd turn on guard mode and then every battle I'm turning it off on a lot of units. So it doesn't... Yeah. I don't want guard mode on all my units all the time. I remember my first high off campaign, I actually had all my units on guard mode and it was actually really bad. Kept annoying me, I forgot to turn it off. Ooh, watch out for a plague of rust. Speaking of plagues, here you go. Really, Knights of Kalidor survived past turn 100 for me. Was able to get confit off. What difficulty were you playing on? Just out of curiosity. Because the AI will behave differently on different difficulties. So, for example, Eshin, legendary as a listener. Really? Wow. That didn't happen in any of my campaigns that I've been playing since Knights of Kalidor came in. They always die every single time, and I've probably played like 20 campaigns since the patch came through, and Knights of Kalidor always dead every single time. No joke. So when we played as the lizard men, like on YouTube, Kalidor died. Knights of Kalidor died. I didn't fight them. Before that, what did I do before that? Reichland. Yeah, I didn't see, but I'm pretty sure they died. But also, were you playing on Vortex or Mortal Empires? Because on Mortal Empires they die and Vortex they actually survive. So it just depends. Was it Mortal Empires? Because yeah, in Vortex they do survive. Can Shadow prove it? No, I believe you. Mortal Empires, yeah. That's just, I guess that's super lucky. Like, no, that hasn't happened once for me, not once. Every single time they've died. Like, I've got a Nagaroth campaign that I can also show you, and he's gone. So I think you got lucky there. Probably happened because Moors couldn't fight Eshin. Yeah, that probably made a big difference. Yeah. Not saying it's impossible. I mean, any faction could potentially survive. What about... No, except for Grom's faction. That one's doomed. Broken Axe is definitely doomed on Mortal Empires. I've never seen them exist beyond a few turns. Do you think squishy factions need more cheats? Yeah, probably. Not so much. Maybe if they could just be revivable. The problem is they can't be revived. Like, I don't mind if a certain faction gets wiped out all the time, but when they're unable to be restored, that's annoying. Why do the archers keep shooting me? Why can't they just sit there and die like everyone else that I fight? Oh, they're still shooting at him. God, we got so much Winds of Magic. I've already cast like a ton of these spells and I still got 260 Winds of Magic left. Not bad for 8 Winds of Magic. Not bad at all. That kind of Beastmen come back randomly? Yeah. Yeah, you can't actually trigger them to come back. They just come back randomly. And I'm not sure about this, but I'm pretty sure they only come back once. Unless you're playing as Wood Elves. So I think once Nakai has been defeated a second time, he doesn't come back again. But citation needed. I don't know. Alright, let's bring in the mortars, and I'm going to do some bombings. Dragon Princes, those will be good for balance of power. Just need to get the army losses. Victory's in our grasp, that's good. You think Nakai needs a buff? Yeah, Nakai's shit. Like, really, really shit. He's definitely the worst Lizardman Legendary Lord in my opinion. He's really bad. I even think Tic-Tac-Toe is better than Nakai. These aren't good at taking out Tyrannok chariots. I think I pretty much missed there. We should be really close to the army loss penalty now. Really, really close. Okay, I'm going to bring the rattling guns up here to try to snipe these heroes. Stop moving. Jezzails might be better at it actually, but still bring him up. Alright, we're gonna need to create a breach. Okay, and let's move up. If I can kill the enemy general, that might be worth more balance of power. But I think it's kind of obstructed behind like a small obstruction. So if I can get this one, I'll just go for that. This is better than nothing. Heck, it's falling on my face. Alright, cool. And come on, take it out. This should cause the army losses, I think. If she dies. No. No. Oh, hang on. No, not yet. It's close. It's close, I think. Those dragon princes. Yeah. That's it. Bring some more over here so I can kill them. Perfect. Still not enough. Alright, we're gonna need the Jezzails to get in here now. Nope, I just can't seem to get a good angle at it. Bloody hell, how much else do they have? 500, okay. So close to the army losses, just a little bit more. Guess I could start using Vermintides. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send in the Vermin. I'm gonna send in 5 at once here. Let's see how they like that. I'm just gonna keep throwing more and more rats in there. Here we go. Come on, finish him off. Alright, well, we've got enough winds of magic to do it again. Maybe I'll actually try to hit them with the artillery. Yeah, that's actually working pretty well. There we go. Good stuff. Wolfheart used to be able to destroy towers as well, but they changed that. Hmm.
Tribute. Yes, yes. Steelord's tax.
Getting all these extra research stuff now, when I no longer need it. Oh well. Do they still have military presence in the province? Doesn't look like. Oh, hang on. What was that? No, doesn't look like it.
Chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
No.
Imagine a rat holding the Sword of Cain. That'd be pretty ridiculous.
Stink of command.
Alright, now I want to try to lure one of their armies over here to attack us. So, let's have a look. Teclis can move to there. Alright, so if you stand here, and Tretch, stand right behind him, and go into ambush stance.
Ambush. Attack.
We'll see if Teclis takes the bait.
Guide us, Horned One.
Cool. Alright, who else needs to move? When do we get our next snap? I haven't checked this in ages. Oh, we've also got stash rations available again. Alright, plunge into anarchy. 25 turns to go on that. What are the victory conditions? We haven't got short we haven't got short campaign victory done yet. Alright, so perform 4 actions. Yep. We need to do perform 2 actions of this 4 scheme shadowy dealings, right? Done, 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 done. Maintain 15 units of this garbage. Alright, what about long campaigns? More or less the same. Oh, okay.
Address me as Lord.
Alright, let's do some food raids with some disciplined assassins.
Shadows hide. Yes.
And small heist will give us just a tiny amount of money. Which we really don't need to do, but I'll just do it anyway.
Blades hidden, blades ready.
And stash rations doesn't seem to matter.
Stalk them. Yeah.
And let's see, what should we do here? Great Fire. Maybe we did that to Lothern. I might actually do it to Nagarond. Because we're fairly close to capturing Lothern. So he'll be gone for 5 turns, which is not that big of a deal, really. He's not doing anything special at the moment. Alright, do it.
For the Eshin, yes.
I am warlord.
I'll put a Master Assassin in there.
Master assassin.
Obviously doesn't need any of that. Alright, cool. So yeah, just until Snitch gets back. Was that insta-kill Black Ark? We do have a ability to do that, but they've got so many Black Arks. I did a Great Fire, which apparently destroys all the buildings here. Yeah, no, the Black Ark there should still be alive. Alright, let's have a look. What else do we have to do this turn?
Grey harbinger of doom.
So yeah, we're going to the Black Pit.
I order scurry move. For the 13. Yes, yes. Spread far, scum. The council's voice. Master engineer.
Alright, that's me done with my military stuff this turn. Cool. Okay, check for new agents. Let's have a look. Knowledgeable, cool. Yep, recruit that, but he's not going to be attached to any army. I don't really see the point in putting any points into him. He's just going to sit around doing nothing.
Seek target.
Every new army costs me 10,000 just for recruiting the army now. But how much extra is that? Yeah, a little bit more than 1,000. That's alright. Alright, so how many settlements do we have now? We've got 251. Let's firstly just check to see which settlements are likely to revolt. So Headhunter's Jungle is hanging on by a thread. We've still got 3 turns left until Confederation, so we still need to build this stuff here. Kothik is going to revolt, but it's walled up enough that we should be able to handle it. If we exempt it for a turn, that'll buy us 1 extra turn, which is better than nothing. Why not? Aghole Wasteland. It's not going to revolt. Oh, that doesn't provide any money. Fuck that then. Fuck it, why not? Stirland is not going to revolt. Estalia. It might revolt, it might not. I don't think it's going to revolt because this will be built. And I think it'll just buy us enough time to get through that. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any emergency revolts that we need to deal with. That's good. Oh, there might be one at Templehof. So it's got 3 turns, but that's coming in. That's going to provide, I think, 2 extra public order. I'll just exempt it for a little bit. That'll buy us enough time to sort it out. And this will provide extra public order as well. Yeah. I don't know if I can protect this one. We've got 3 turns. If I can get to Itza by 3 turns, it doesn't matter if it revolts. Just try and buy time there. Cool. Let's move on. I just want to play Nagash. He seems like a guy with AP magic. Yeah, but I think they're going to save all like the OP characters for game 3. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to buy a bit more time. Alright. Do we control large army or not? Now, from my experience, the AI reinforcements will, like, fuck around a lot before coming in. So it might be in our best interest to control large army. The biggest problem here is definitely going to be the dragons. I guess we'll just have to see how we go. Does Tyrion have the Sword to fuck his army again? No, the Dark Elves have the Sword of Cain at the moment. It's actually right on the coast, but one of the admirals have it. Some people think that Warhammer 3 will be end times. It could be, who knows? Ugh, so many units. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a mess. We have to hold on to these towers for dear life. It's gonna be such a messy battle. Alright, where are we gonna put these guys here? I usually put them up on the walls. The dragons are gonna hit there pretty early on. They're worth a lot of bounce power, so maybe I'll just keep them out of the way here. Maybe they'll send forces over here, maybe not. But yeah, just keep them out of the way. Skaven slaves. Oh no! Oh no! I need that tower! Fucking pricks. And we're going to need storm vermin up on the walls here. Because they're probably going to have to deal with dragons. Need the warp lightning cannon here to shoot at the dragon right away. And we'll just do the best we can. Alright, I want you to straight away pop one of these over here. Destroy siege towers. Alright, you there? I don't know. Fuck. At least that's wasted a lot of the dragon breaths. Oh man, it's so crazy. They've already destroyed it. Oh, do they have the Vol's Anvil thing? Oh, god damn it. This is fucking crazy. Come on, damage it so I can warp bomb it. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. We're gonna miss our chance. Oh my god. This battle's fucking crazy. I can't micro this fast. Oh my god, they're already through here. Oh my god, it's fucking crazy. Move, 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 move. Yeah, they really want a general snipe. Ah, fuck me. The frames. I should have not controlled large armies or something. No, that's not gonna help. Let's get the rat ogres over here. Is that Tyrion? Yeah. Dragons are so difficult to deal with. Shit. So fucking difficult to deal with. Oh, hang on. Get back, get back, get back. I got a great opportunity for a warp bomb on some really powerful units here. But you guys gotta get out of there. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Alright, cool. Just don't you dare die. I need to retake control of this over here. Shit. It's so hard to micro this battle, holy crap. Oh, I've got Plague. Why am I using Plague? My god, I've been too focused on the fucking dragons, that's the thing. If we can get rid of the dragons, we should be okay. One of them just died, that's good. That one's about to die. That's good. What are these? Silver helms? Alright. Tyrion's actually taken a fair bit of damage here. Don't care if that one dies, but keep the general alive, obviously. Need to get over here. Shoot the damn dragons. Keep them busy. Keep the warp lightning cannons around. I'm gonna pull them back over here. Ah! Shoot the damn dragons. That'll hurt them more than it hurts me. Oh, they're really going for my dragon. The dragons are really going for my general, I mean. Shit. Here, you get down here. Oh my god, it's fucking crazy shit. Need some guys over here. If they kill my general, we're in big trouble. Get some guys back in here. Ah, fucking dragons. Oh, I should have warp bombed that. Damn it. I definitely should not have controlled a large army. We already killed a bunch of the dragons, which is great. They're really trying to go for my general. I don't know where to pop that right now. Damn it. Come on. Fucking dragons. Somebody kill the goddamn dragons. They're sniping my damn general. Yeah, you guys get in over here. You, shoot up there. Doesn't look like we're gonna win this. This is just such a mess. It's alright. I definitely should not have controlled a large army. Not having that tower really hurt us as well. Can't really deal with that. This dragon here is almost dead. Where you get over here, I need you to be shooting the dragons. They've held out pretty well. What are you doing over there? Go, just fuck off, whatever. Okay. So we got tons of winds of magic. Yeah, I definitely should not have controlled a large army. That was a huge mistake. Because we would have been able to use a lot of magic. Tyrion's almost gone as well. But I'm really running on fumes here now. Look at this guy. They're really coming hard for the general. So just try to go for that. Maybe you can beat it. No, I don't think so. Come on, kill the damn dragon. It's only got a little bit of health left. No. At least we killed some of their dragons, but yeah, huge problem. Skaven aren't great at dealing with dragons when dealing with sieges. Because they can just bypass the towers. Yeah, there's the army losses. I definitely should have not controlled a large army. That made things so much more difficult than it needed to be. Having the extra forces at the start made no help at all. It was just a micromanagement nightmare. Plus it brought in an extra dragon. I definitely shouldn't have done that. We might have actually won if I had done it, because I could have just slowly dealt with this with plague. I didn't even realize I had plague until the end there. Oh well, that's fine. I learned from that. But that was tough. Like, look at this, how many kills he got. Alright, so how many of the dragons did we kill? Because that was what we really needed to do. That's what we struggled with the most. Quite a lot. 1-star dragon got away. That one got away, unfortunately. Quite a lot of them died. They just end up sacking it? Were they sack and occupy it, or what? They just sack it. And then they get ambushed by Tretch. After all that, then they just get ambushed by Tretch. Good job. Good job. After all that, they had me on the run. Sort of. And then they just lost it right there. After all that. They should have occupied it. Oh well. I get to keep the settlement. And all of those things out there aren't going to do anything. All the black arcs, they won't take it.
Careful. Long shadows. Blades everywhere.
Nope. I'm pretty much at war with all the remaining factions now. And look, there's Teclis right there. So Toranlik is it? Oh, they got rid of the walls though. Have to rebuild that. We've got 5 population surplus, so yeah, just get rid of that. Well, it's totally fine. And I said that army, I didn't care about it, so... And the Lord's not wounded. Lord's wounded, not dead. And now Teclis dies.
Mighty am I. Rictus. Now, buddy, get me.
Their recovery time is going to be a lot longer than mine because of that. I shouldn't have done that.
Fools.
Damn. Imagine getting a win against a Skaven tier 5 settlement and then just losing all your momentum right away. God damn. I'd be pretty embarrassed for them. I'm not sure if I'll be able to cap it this way, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. I don't think there's anyone there. What, they can't attack coast? The AI Black Arcs do not attack coasts. They don't realize that they can actually attack you. They just don't do it. Alright, so then hopefully we can take that next turn and have the revolt there. Yeah, so they'll just sit there and they're not going to do anything. Unless there's another army over here coming in. I think we're good. Right, Phoenix Gate, nothing there.
Attack. Or fight. Warlord, me. Scurry forward. Battle fight. We take. We go. Loot, steal.
Yeah, what level this settlement's on doesn't matter. Don't waste food on it.
Where shadow, horned rat.
Cool.
Great victory.
I found that when the AI wins a periodic victory, they'll usually sack rather than occupy. Maybe, yeah. I've seen something of the similar sort.
Grey harbinger of doom. Scourge.
A lot of Harganeth executioners, but I don't consider them a particularly good unit. Alright, I think we can win this.
Kill for me, Ratkin.
Spent so much time attacking Black Arcs in my Listen R campaign. Yeah, the thing is, you don't need to take out the Black Arcs that much, because they won't attack settlements. And here's the thing as well. Nagaron will end up putting a lot of... they'll just keep getting more and more Black Arcs, right? And it gets to a point where killing a Black Arc's kind of pointless. So you just ignore the Black Arcs and just go for their mainland forces. And the thing is, the more Black Arcs they recruit, they kind of actually recruit fewer actual armies. Nagaron really hasn't been that much of a threat to us in this campaign. But their balance of power has been #1 because of bloody Black Arcs, that's it. Alright, actually I should stand in my reinforcements.
Poor leaders, hear me.
Yeah, the Black Arc... Oh, there we go. Black Arcs definitely inflate their power ranking. That's why I'm not usually too concerned when I go up against Nagorond. Oh god. Did somebody call for a giant mess? Yes, I did. What a fucking mess. How bad is this going to be? Yeah, it destroyed. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Two can play at that game. Oh, hello. Thank you for doing that for me. Let me whoop bomb you. And then they put some more shit on it. Okay, all good. Doesn't look good for the AI forces so far. It's not looking good for them at all. God damn, what carnage. Okay, you need to watch where you're shooting. You can very easily get a lot of friendly fire. If you guys could shoot the War Hydra, that'd be good. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Sure, the army loss penalty's not too far off now. Yeah, here's the army losses. Cool. I think that worked out reasonably well. But the two best units kind of got away. Oh well. See if I can get these guys here to run down the Hydra.
Yes, yes, move.
So their speed's 52, speed's 50, plus they're pretty fresh. So yeah, should be catching up to that Hydra there. Cool. Probably not going to catch up to the Charybdis, but no harm in trying. Because its speed is probably also 50, yep. I'll put this in front of it to try to redirect it a different way. I really wanted to make sure to get rid of the Hydra because it regenerates, because I need to finish them off and I don't want them recovering health while they're marching over to us. That's it. Look, we're setting it in the right direction there. Nice. Oh, only briefly. Yeah, yeah. Over here. Get in front of it real quick. It only did it briefly. I don't think we're going to catch up to it. It's too close to the edge there. Oh, that'll have to do. Should be able to just auto-resolve finish that off. Will Charybdis beat the Hell Pit Abomination? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure. It will on Legendary difficulty. I keep getting more of these, but I don't need any more research rate.
Scream, scream.
Good.
Run, fools.
Good, and that guy was reasonably well leveled up, so they have to recruit a guy from scratch there now.
Doom monger. I arrive. Have slaves bow bow.
Good, that worked out pretty well. They're besieging us here.
Goddess forbids it.
Probably won't win that. I don't know. It's a minor settlement, so harder to defend.
Grey harbinger of doom.
No.
No tunnel.
So she's going to the Bay of Blades now. Bitch.
Master assassin. Born to kill. All hail horned rat. Slash, attack, destroy. Attack, die for the horned rat. Destroy in horned rat's name. Hunt out. Ring bell.
Hey, Age of Empires 2 Villager, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool. Black Pit Sales. Cool.
No, damage taken.
Cool. So next stop will be... Actually, I'll go Laurel Lawn Forest first, then Wrecker's Point, because it's closer.
Plague priest.
Cool. And it's time for Top Knots to die.
I know no pet.
Yeah, we didn't ambush them, but
That's right.
there they go.
Release free other plans. Heed them up. For the 13. Yes, yes. Absolutely not. Pestilence come. Grey seal
Alright, cool.
control their
So how many enemies, like how many factions are even left? 16, including rogue factions. So Nagaron's number 1, I'm number 2. Hexawaddle's number 3, Sentinels and City 18.
Yes.
There's kind of like 8 factions. I don't think there's anyone we haven't discovered. Let me just see. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We haven't discovered who number 12 is. It's probably just some pirate or whatever. Where are the Hunters of Kronos?
You need me? Consider yourself
I have
lucky.
no idea where they are. Alright, can quick attack. Yep.
We go stalking.
Probably we'll have to fight this manually.
8 beats is mine.
Yeah. Auto-resolving this just could see some of these guys getting killed. It's not going to be difficult, but it's got to be fought manually. We got 354 Winds of Magic in a weak Winds of Magic region. Awesome.
Quick fight it all.
It's actually easier with this kind of army to deal with a larger force sitting in a settlement than a smaller one, because with a larger force using Plague, you inflict more damage earlier on, because you only need to get like 75% casualties and then on them, and then army loss penalty, so it's easier to get that 75%. So the bigger they are, the easier it is to actually deal with it. Whereas if it's a small garrison with a couple of heroes, you get rid of all the infantry units and then you don't know what to do about the fucking heroes.
Knowledge is master. Die, die.
Pretty new to Total War. How exactly does Balance of Power army loss penalty work? Okay. So, think of Balance of Power like this. Every unit that you own, every single entity, every single bit of ammunition, and every bit of stat counts towards how strong your army is. The more stats you have, the more ammo you have, the more health you have, equals to more Balance of Power, right? So let's just say we're in a battle, and the sum of our army is worth 1,000, just arbitrary number. And the sum of the enemy's number is 1,000. Now, the army loss penalty is given when one side's balance of power has dropped beyond a certain threshold, and the other side is still within a certain threshold. Okay? So, for example, you've got your 2 armies worth 1,000 balance of power. They clash against each other, and it's evenly matched, right? And it gets down to 500 each. No army loss penalty because it's still pretty even. Okay, then one side starts to gain a little bit of an advantage, but only a little bit. And so it ends up, they grind each other down, and then it's down to 300 and 320, right? So still no army loss penalty because it's too close, okay? It still keeps grinding down, and then it goes to like 200, 240. It's still too close, no army loss penalty. Keep grinding down. 100 bounce of power, and the other guy's at 150. At around that point, army loss penalty will be inflicted because the game will be like, okay, we can see who's going to win now. We adjudicate this person wins, and the person with 100 bounce of power routes, right? But you've still lost 850 of your bounce of power. That's case number 1. Now, that's what people who don't cheese do. Now, there's case number 2, which is what I do. You go up against the enemy, and you waste all their ammo, right? And then they lose 100 bounce of power. So you're still at 1,000, and they're down to 900. Then you use magic, which doesn't, like, magic winds of magic doesn't count for that much bounce of power. I spend, say, 100 winds of magic, and I get them down from 900 down to 500 bounce of power. Still not enough to cause the army loss penalty. Then I bombard them with my artillery. Now, because I'm using ammo, I'm actually losing bounce of power by that point. But I'm only losing a little bit, so I use up 50 of my bounce of power, and I drop them down to 200, okay? Yeah, about 200. At that point there is such a huge gap between our balance of power that the army loss penalty is inflicted. I've only lost 50 of my balance of power. They've lost 800. Even though the army loss penalty happened earlier with me, because there was such a big gap, that's when it was adjudicated. That's why you don't sacrifice the units at the beginning. You only do it if absolutely necessary. Well, yeah, only if it's going to net you like a more closer towards victory, or it has some sort of strategic purpose. But you know, don't engage in melee as your first resort, because melee is always trading off balance of power. No matter how good your melee units are versus theirs, you are always going to trade some off. So you know, having your greatswords, if you're playing as Empire, going up against enemy spearmen, obviously your greatswords are going to dish out more. But if you don't use your guns would end up, say, inflicting more without losing anywhere near as much balance of power, sort of thing. It's also why play priests are freaking good. Yeah, so right now, because we've got so much Winds of Magic, I'm like, every time I cast, I'm losing like 0.0001% of my balance of power. Negligible. But we've just taken out a unit of Longbeards. So if I take out 75% of their army, the game's just going to adjudicate a win, without us having to lose any troops. Yeah, this is why archers are good for the player, but also it's good when the enemy has loads of archers and artillery, because if for example, you go up against an enemy that has, let's just say, all Hellstorm rocket batteries, right? And you have your Flying Lord just waste all of its ammo. By the time you've wasted all their ammo, all you need is a short gust of wind to just knock over 1 or 2 men, and that's it. Army loss penalties inflicted. I'd be curious to see if we can get that to work. I might, you know what? Why don't we give this an experiment? Let me see if I can beat an enemy army without killing any of them and inflict the army loss penalty. Do you guys want to see that? I want to see if it's possible. I'll have to do a custom battle. So I'll put all of their like balance of power into like artillery to see if it works. Alright, after this battle, we'll open up a custom battle and we'll see if that works. It's very unlikely that you'll go up against an enemy that's just got all like Hellstorm rocket batteries, but it's a good example. I have gone up against it once or twice on campaign, but it's usually rogue armies. Yeah, it has to be a custom battle, but we could just give the AI like nothing but Hellstorm rocket batteries, because they're so easy to dodge and they're worth tons of balance of power. I'll also give them heaps of experience, so just give them lots of balance of power, but it's all put in their artillery, and we'll see if we can win the battle without actually engaging with them at all. Are you allowed to damage Lord's heroes? Well, yeah, any damage to them will inflict balance of power, but like, if you're referring to the battle that we're going to do, I'm not going to touch them at all. Not going to inflict any... I want them to rout without us inflicting any damage. That's what I'm going to try and do. We got to get the game to adjudicate us a win without actually damaging any of their units. That's what I want to try. It might work, it might not. I feel like... Because even after Hellstorm rocket batteries have used up all of their ammo, they still have some balance of power because the guys can fight, just not very well. We'll have to make them the defender and have no artillery of our own. And just put all of our units in a forest or something. Unless I'm terribly useful. Terror doesn't make any difference. Army loss penalty is 120 leadership. I'm talking about beating them without even getting close to them. I've never tried this before, so we'll see if it works. But you'll be able to see the balance of power, because I'll just put it on normal difficulty. Oh, well, I won't put it on battle realism, but you'll watch as the enemy's ammo gets depleted, how their balance of power will absolutely evaporate. I'll give them like a really shit archer lord or something. Like a I don't know. Yeah, Huntsman General, because that way he can use up some of his balance of power with abilities. And who's a really fast... Oh, I think I'll choose Bretonia, and I'll put Lewin Leoncoeur on a Pegasus. That way we can use his shield to also resist damage. I think it means using Terror to rout enemies without having to damage them. No, it doesn't work. Terror doesn't apply until a unit has less than 13 leadership, so even if your unit has Terror, if you fly over enemy units, they're not going to care unless they're down to 13 leadership. And army loss penalty only applies in like one chunk, like 120 leadership, there it is. So like if you're halfway through the battle, they don't get like a half army loss penalty. It's like you have to, it's sort of like you have to finish the race in order to get the reward. He would at least need some units. Oh yeah. We're going to have some units of our own for sure. We need to have a big gap between the end result balance of power. Like, you know. We'll see. Victory's in our grasp. With Imrek, kill dwarves very fast and kill Eshin. I've actually been thinking there might be another way to go about it. With Imrek, capture Darkhold, right? And then beeline for Flayed Rock. That might actually work. I don't know, I haven't tried it though. Because if you can take Flayed Rock before they've actually finished with the greenskins, the greenskins might actually be able to stand and fight. It's tricky though, because taking Flayed Rock without artillery is not easy. I don't know. But you do get a dragon. You basically got 12 turns until Clan Eshin declares war on you. Usually. Latest I've seen it happen is turn 20. But then again, you could get super lucky and Eshin declares war on Hag Grief, but that's unlikely. What does Overcasting Plague change? It just does more damage, but it's not worth the miscast chance. And the extra cooldown, it's not worth it. Do your dwarf guides still work? The game's more difficult now than it was back then, but the general mentality behind it is what you should do. Yeah, the dwarf situation is more difficult than it was when I made that guide. Like, significantly more, because you get less line of sight, the AI have way more cheats, and the greenskins are way more aggressive, so it's not going to go down exactly the same as that when I did that. Are we not using artillery so the power causes army loss sooner? Yeah. So I use basically it goes like this. Magic first, then artillery, then missile units, then melee. That's the order of operations of a siege. Ideally you want to beat them with magic, because we're not really losing balance of power with this, because so very little of it is considered with your power reserve. But if we start using up our artillery, then it will get consumed up quite a bit. And also, we can dish out so much damage with this. Like, the artillery is not going to get 1,500 kills. But it's worth more balance of power in total than say, this one. I reckon we'll be able to cause the army loss penalty just by killing off their infantry. With this wizard. I reckon this guy's going to cause it. Just going to get all the kills. How much magic should you use in a battle? The answer is yes.
But Legend, that's cheese.
Does summoning a unit add to your balance of power, or is it counted? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it does count towards your balance of power, but then as soon as it dies, it obviously disappears. So, when the summons were permanent and actually be killed, it did actually add to your balance of power. Like one of my old multiplayer strategies, before they nerfed it, I used to use an Empire build where I bring 3 Beast Wizards, and that was when Lore of Beasts you could only summon 1 Manticore per battle, but I would summon, because I had three Beast Wizards, I would immediately pop down Arcane Conduit with all 3, and I'd immediately summon 3 Manticores, and straight away at the beginning of the battle, it would give me a slight balance of power boost right at the start. It was kind of cheating. The thing is, the only reason I knew about that is because it got done to me, and I was like, ooh, that's juicy. So I started doing it to a lot of people, and then people started blaming me. Like,
Legend, Steve is cheating.
it's like, look, the only reason I learned about this is because somebody did it to me. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know how it works now. Like, if I summon this, I'm sure it'll be worth a tiny bit of balance of power, not enough to do anything. Can we get to 2,000 kills? I think so. Well, it depends if the army loss penalty gets inflicted. There it is. So the army loss penalty happened pretty early because I haven't lost any balance of power, and they've lost like 75% of it. Entirely with magic. So following what you said, summoning fully upgraded Krell is really beneficial. It's beneficial, not like... It's not like the balance of power is going to increase by 50%, but it's the equivalent of gaining another White King. For sure.
Find trinkets for Clan Moors. Run for Moors.
Alright, we've still got plenty of movement to reoccupy that. Okay, cool.
Mine.
Let's do this custom battle. Empire, 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 where are you? Alright, so we'll give it, like, just a Hunts Marshal General. No. Just give him nothing. Actually, give him that because he can waste that. Arrows of Akshi, and then... Let's see, artillery. Wait, which is worth... Hang on, let me just see this. Because it's about recruit cost. Alright, better to get Sunmakers. They'll also use up their ammo a lot faster, okay? Then, we'll play as Bretonia. Get Lewin Leoncoeur on a Royal Pegasus. Give him... He doesn't need that. And then give him... Let's see. No, hang on. They can hide, right? Yeah. Then, we need a map that's got trees. Yeah. We're the attacker, they're the defenders. Alright, cool. And it's on... Yep, okay, let's do this. Wouldn't it be better if you had a big army? No, because it's about the ratio of balance of power loss, really. If I don't lose any of my balance of power, then it won't matter. I've seen the army loss penalty being inflicted on the enemy when I was actually losing the battle. It's just because we were outpowered to begin with.
Swiftly! Now!
Oh, and he regens as well, even better. Okay, keep an eye on that balance of power, guys. Keep an eye on it. I might actually have needed a few more units, but I was just trying to see on the extreme scale if this would work. Look at that bounce of power, it's moving. I think I might have actually needed to have brought more. We did it! We did it! We didn't inflict any damage on them at all. It worked. See? They lost 80% of their bounce of power. Gone. Told you that's how it works. Yeah, they did a bit of friendly fire. Had to lose 42 men. Because of the trees, they blew up some of their own units.
I, mighty warrior champion. I challenge, kill, kill. All
Awesome. Cool. So we'll come up here, just finish them off, and then go for its. Is there time? Maybe I should go for Itza first. Because, yeah, we don't have long before this revolt. It'll be at -2 next turn, but I'll be at. No, it'll be at -1 next turn because instability is going down. I might just scrape through. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, who else has got stuff? Yeah, Ikka's been confederated, but he was leveled up so badly. So if you wonder where a snitch is, we used a contract which keeps him sort of wounded for a few turns. But he didn't actually get wounded in battle. Yeah, let's have a look to see if Ikit's Doomflayer is available now. No. No, even though the AI put a point into the Doomflayer, it's not available. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Ikit really needs second Whim Serum. Oh, it wasted so many points. They really wasted so many points. Oh well, what are you gonna do? These things happen.
All tales are mine.
Cool. That guy leveled up. He is now a money rat. And is fired. Alright, let's see what we got here. Warlock, Master, Master Assassin. Nah, get a Plague. That's the best one.
For the 13. Yes, yes.
I'm happy with that. Cool.
Mighty am I.
Ugh. Yeah, Tritch was not particularly well leveled up, but Tritch sucks anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
My temper is quick, but
Eshin sorcerer. No dark.
Okay, sounds good.
Master engineer.
Alright, cool. So that's all done. We still need to recruit a warlord. Be done anywhere.
Stink of command.
Yeah, worth 1,000. Cool. And we've currently got 14 active armies.
Master assassin.
Alright, Kothik's gonna revolt no matter what, so don't worry about it. Might as well tax it. Imagine if he went up against the AI Skaven if they had this many settlements. That'd be such a nightmare. Remember that SYDC I did ages ago where Bretonia had like 164 settlements? I've never seen anything like that since. Set it up where the AI faction, one AI faction takes out the entire world. Okay, we should be okay to tax this now. Because the Confederation penalty is going to expire soon. There's no more Confederations to do. Alright, we're practically out of money now. Wait till next turn before... let me just see if there's anything. Yeah, that's good to get. Need more food. Always need more food.
Greyest of seers.
Need something for extra replenishment rate. Alright, that'll do. And how much tech do we have left? We've got 4 turns left and then we finish the tech tree. I've never finished the Skaven. This is as late in the Skaven campaign as I've ever done. The 2.5 million gold was suspicious to me, and that's why DC. I went and did looked through the records. At one point, he owned like a fair bit of territory, and he looted like a ton of stuff. So he just made a shitload of money, and then collapsed. And also, all of his construction costs were 0, so he never spent any money. All right, Hag Hall coming in with a shit army and Hellebron.
Fight! Kill! Death frenzy!
What's the longest campaign you've done? The longest campaign I ever did from like start to finish was a Last Defender. This is Total War campaign. I conquered the entire map and it took me 550 turns. I did that on Twitch and it took about a month.
Storm vermin! Storm vermin!
It was before I knew about a lot of the lizardmen cheeses, so there was a lot of areas where I didn't do amazingly well, but at the same time the AI doesn't cheat as much as it does now, or didn't cheat as much as it does now, so that definitely helped.
Ready, ready? Nobody is. Clan rats! Red rat! Ready, ready!
Right, let's do this. Storm vermin is shit crap. Yeah, they're bad crap. Make sure we get rid of the towers. Yeah, prioritize those towers.
Shadowgun charge!
Good. Doesn't look like a good opportunity for warp bombing. Well, maybe. Yeah, do it.
Guide us, Horned One. Eshin slingers.
So yeah, I need these two to try to hit Crone Hellebron. How much armor she got?
Yes.
Not much, I think. 52, okay.
Eshin slingers. Yes.
Oh, she's fucking damaging us because she's a fucking Mortis engine.
As Master desires. For the burning tide. Live glow catapult.
Yeah, they're not gonna win.
Unleash warfare. Die.
She regenning? Yeah. Need these to get a better position. They're just not shooting very well there.
Eshin slingers. Slings down. Now. We obey. Onward.
Was this winnable without the towers? Probably not. No, unlikely.
Storm vermin. Yes. What?
And there's the army losses. Yeah, cool. So Hellebron gets away again, but that's fine. They lost. Very easy battle. Excuse me. Really? Heroic victory? Jeez, okay. Well, I used Plunge into Anarchy against Nagarond. Well, there's still like 24 turns until then. Yeah, I think I will.
More slaves?
Oh, she was on Force March. Nice. Yeah, this will be tricky. They've totally destroyed like the towers and stuff. Forget it, I don't need a settlement. They must have been using agent actions on that for ages.
You come to snake. What will?
So we need to get this repaired. Back to tier 5 and get that walled up. Cool. Alright. Good, we can get over here. Cool, cool. Alright, they actually have a full stack there, which is totally fine.
Doom them.
This is absurd.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'll come back to that in a minute.
Call me Lord Craventail.
Oh, that was my dude that was there. Yeah. Oh well. Evershale or Torsorai. These guys need to stay together. Let's see where their military presence is. They've got some military presence in the province. Ugh, everything's red. I think I'll go for Torsorai first.
Fight. Win.
And we chose
Even the
correctly.
Lawmaster could not.
Move. Hide and sneak. Ali. Chosen of the Great Horned One. Battle fight. Get going.
Oh, it's probably cut. Oh, yeah, that army's damaged. Okay, just do that then.
The gods are watching.
Yes, yes. I think
Alright, cool. So, Tretch is recovering. He might need to use some global recruitment just to pick up a unit. Let's see, what should we get? Pick up a unit of... let's go with... I'll go with Eshin Triads. Why not? We've already got some. Cool. Alright, we got to take Tlangsler.
Slice.
Tier 1 there is fine. Alright, so what's going to happen here? Yeah, it's only at -1. So it'll be at 99. And then public order will turn back around. There's going to be a revolt here. Ah, damn.
mighty warrior champion.
Right, if I go down there and attack that, then this guy... oh, yeah, right, a Primeval Glory army. Who are you fighting? Right. Right. I'm kind of stuck here, it seems.
Need more trophies, yes, yes.
It's okay if a rebellion occurs. I'll just come back here and deal with it. Yeah. There's definitely going to be one after I capture this. Let's just finish them off. How much money are you making from trade?
Flotilla of what do you want?
Yeah, piss off. This just I just don't see the value in it anymore. Got 140,000 gold. Nah, don't need you.
Stink of command.
Wait, how much extra was that? Yeah, it's a little bit more than 1,000 now. It's good. Probably not going to see that much more of an increase. 256. Cool. Is 84 settlements good as well as an R by turn 128 considering I have all legendary lords? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You gained the, like, half the map in the last few turns anyway. Like, watch this. I'm at turn 92 right now. So 192. So let's go back half the campaign. So that would mean turn 94. So we'll go to where I was at turn 94. Okay. This is what I had at turn 94. That's maybe 30 settlements. Right, so that was half the campaign ago. And then look what happened in the last 30 turns. You get all the settlements because you get more armies. When you got more armies, you do more conquering. And you start to steamroll. 96. Pfft, whatever, 96, you're right. Maths. Head maths is hard.
Dig, children.
I think I'll go for Quark first.
Let the bell scream.
If I stand here, I might not be able to reach there next turn, but we do need some replenishment.
Horned prophet.
It'll be fine. That's not going to be difficult to take.
Hide.
Well, legendary recruit. It's Snitch. We did an Eshin action, so he's currently taking a bit of a breather. I haven't had a Shadow of Dealing all day today. How long have I... What did I start the turn on? It was like 100... I think it's been more than 10 turns. We haven't had a contract. I feel gypped.
Master assassin.
Ah, she made her way back over here because she saw I was coming. Ah, that's fine. Just wait.
Master of death. Grey harbinger of doom.
I hope we can just auto-resolve this. Should be able to. Yep, good.
You will fight. Collect precious things for me.
So it'll be a while before that one maintains public order.
Gracie. Silent. Warlock engineer. Warp bridge intact. Patch shall move.
Alright, let's see what heroes we can get. Nope.
Seek target.
Nope.
Fog of pestle.
Nope. Going to head out, sir. Going to go play some games on my PS4. Catch you later. Alright, no worries, dude. Catch you later, gaming dang. Alright, so next thing to do is... What am I doing next? Well, let's go through the list. Oh yeah, we're gonna get on with this. Yeah, I wasn't expecting we'd be able to auto-resolve it.
Attack, die for the horned rat.
Oh! Oh, it's Yvresse. Interesting. Okay. Much bigger siege map. It feels a lot bigger than the other ones. Less cramped. Oh shit! Okay, we got incoming. Don't you fire at will. But you guys will need to. Oh, we got Howling Warp Gale. Got Howling Warp Gale. Okay. They're gonna do it? Nah. What, are they? I don't know. I kinda want them to now. Basement can't heal? No. Don't fire at will. Don't fire at will. Alright, I thought they were gonna come at us, but they didn't. Alright, let's give you some kills. Are they coming now? Because I don't mind if they do, I just need to be ready for them, that's all. Alright, here's some come. Why aren't they shooting? Oh, they weren't in range. Yeah, I think it's going to work out reasonably well. When do I get the next one back again? 21 seconds. Maybe I should have overcasted that, it would have lasted twice as long. Nothing to worry about. Cool. Okay. I feel like if I get close to the walls, they come at me. Because I'd like to deal with their flying units first. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, definitely got to keep my eye on that. And when Devolve used to be good. Yeah, for like 5 minutes after the Beastman came out. They nerfed that into oblivion. I don't think a single spell's ever been nerfed as hard and as like quickly as Devolved. Thoughts on Rat Ogres? I don't like them. On Legendary difficulty, they're shit. But generally speaking, monstrous infantry in this game isn't very good on Legendary difficulty. They just kind of look cool, but their actual usefulness in most situations is pretty low. If I have to retreat in a battle of Tomb Kings, will they all die? Not if you retreat, only if they, if you get, you know, actually lose the battle. Monstrous infantry or regular infantry, which is better then? Probably monstrous, but not by much. Depends on the situation. But yeah, things like, okay, Croxagores, Trolls, Crypt Horrors, they're not very good. Minotaurs are okay. Minotaurs are probably the best monstrous infantry in the game. Ushabti. They're just not as good as most of the other units in your roster. But we shouldn't retreat then, because you don't want to lose 3 Casket of Souls. You can't lose the Casket of Soul by withdrawing. Only Screaming Skull Catapult, but not Casket of Souls. I think. I don't think you can lose a Casket of Souls by retreating. You can't capture them. So if you retreat, for the Tomb Kings, the only unit that you are putting at risk is a Screaming Skull Catapult. Ushabti bows are really good. Yes, but they're actually classified as monstrous infantry artillery, so they're actually more of an artillery unit than a melee unit. So the reason you are right about the Ushabti bows, but you know they're a missile unit, so that's fine. Under the umbrella of missile unit, yeah, pretty much every missile unit in this game is good, with a few exceptions, like Skink Skirmishers. Blech, yuck. I want to like Screaming Skull Catapults, but they're so annoying to get with being in the chariot train. Yeah, I know. But they need to give you a reason to get the chariots, but the problem is, it's not worth it. It's just not worth getting those chariots. Especially in the late campaign, they're just not good. Chariot Master Tomb Princes are good? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Really good. Probably the best chariot unit in the game, I'd say. Unless you get a Lord with a chariot. They can be slightly stronger. I've seen some Tomb Princes on chariots with Chariot Master and some good equipment do horrendous numbers of kills. Like 300-400 against like Chosen or something. Scourge Runner Chariots for Dark Elves are good? Yes, I agree, they are good. Not needed in a Doom stack, but they are good units. I like them. I think they're very powerful. Because they're very versatile, they're fast, and they hit hard on pretty much anything. But, yeah, no buts. They are just really good. Reckon spamming them in an army wouldn't be too terrible. The thing is, Malice Darkblade doesn't get 50% reduced upkeep cost on them. Bit tedious. Are cavalry fun to use in Bretonnia since you have to with them? Yeah, Bretonnia's cavalry are the best in the game. They've definitely got the best cavalry. One thing that makes the Bretonnian cavalry especially good is that it's faster than everyone else's. So even their like Grail Knights, which is like their heaviest cavalry, can outrun most other knights in the game. They're not going to outrun like light cavalry, but they've got a good amount of speed. Because like speeds of like 66 for Empire Knights and Reichsguard, that's total shit. You need speed as cavalry. Whereas I think the Bretonnian Knights are like 75, and that's pretty significant. If you put a speed banner on them as well, they can get up to like 85 or even more. What's considered Doom stack for orcs? Just spider spam? Pretty much. Spider spam plus Doom Diver catapults. But I'd probably rate the greenskin Doom stack as one of the worst Doom stacks you can make in the game. It's just not very good. Pretty sure cold ones are worse than silver helves? Yeah, cold ones are terrible. Excuse me. Wouldn't a whole army of rogue idols be better? Nope. Okay, so rogue idols are super slow. So what are you going to do if you go up against a unit that's got like an army that's got a lot of archers? What are you going to do? You won't be able to catch them. And your units are anti-infantry as well, not anti-large. So if they've got a lot of anti-large beasts, you're fucked. The rogue idol is definitely a good unit, but it has a lot of weaknesses. The spider is much faster than it, so you can actually get into combat with the archers a lot easier. So you certainly can do a rogue idol spam, but it's incredibly expensive. Your economy won't be able to sustain it very easily because you can't choose the greenskin economy. And you'll end up with an army that can't beat everything. There'll be some situations where you'll just lose rogue idols, and it'll be a catastrophe whenever you lose one, because they're so expensive. They're slow, expensive, you can't heal them. Ragnaroks also have short range attacks, that's correct as well, making them a little bit more versatile. That is correct. That's it. Keep putting more units up on the walls for me. Which is more versatile, Necrosphinx or War Sphinx? I would say that the more versatile one is actually the War Sphinx. The animation is really good, so they're really good against infantry. But the Necrosphinx is kind of more needed because it fills a niche that you need, which is anti-large. But you should try to get both. They're sort of like a yin and yang of the Tomb Kings. There's no reason why you can't get both. Yeah, you get them both. If I've got a tier 5 settlement, I would always prioritize getting both of those buildings at the same time. Pretty much. And then the Hero Titan one. Like, Hero Titans are okay, but the War Sphinx and the Necro Sphinx are the two best Tomb King units by far. Hero Titans are good? Yeah, they're good, they're just not as good as those other two. Because they're slow. That's their biggest problem, is they're just a bit slow. They're good fighters. Definitely seems like a relaxed crowd and atmosphere. Problem is, this really is a dying platform. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that it is. Fewer and fewer people seem to be coming onto dlive now. Like, it was pretty big when PewDiePie was here, but he left, and it's only been shrinking since. I think there's more and more people moving to Trovo and just trying other things. But I think dlive kind of like paved the way for multi-streaming. So I don't know what dlive can do. They need to do something, and they need to do it quickly. Start monetizing the platform as much as possible. Get ads on here, as much as people don't want it, but that'll bring. If you get ads on here, that'll bring creators, and that's what they need. They need creators over here, because the platform is nothing without the creators. You know, snatch up, get a few exclusivity deals with people. I don't know about exclusivity. I don't know. I guess it works with streaming platforms. Plus 10% wall save for Hero Titans from technology. Their lack of speed sort of makes that meh, like, big deal. Want them to reorganize. What's this? Dragon Princes, okay, shoot them. This is the first time I've dropped by in a couple of months. I just don't come here for anyone else, not in the habit. Yeah. The thing is, dlive's just got tons and tons of really, really small streamers, and like the biggest problem is like it's hard to make money on this platform. It just is. A lot of streamers just can't pay their bills while they're here. That's a big problem with a lot of the startup platforms. It's probably why Mixer just up and died as well. They couldn't make money off it. They didn't have the advertisers. You know, Twitch was sort of lucky. It was sort of the first streaming platform, and so it was able to get the ads that it needed to survive and the subscriptions and whatnot. And they built a community. Like, people are pretty generous with like subs on Twitch. Like, usually, like I see a lot of Twitch streamers that have more subs by a pretty large margin than they do viewers, on average viewers. Like, they might have 80 viewers, but they got like 200 subs, sort of thing. And YouTube already had the infrastructure to just eventually become a good streaming platform. And it's still got, like, they don't even have hosting features on YouTube yet. We uploaded Crooked Moon Disaster Battle. You fought for me today? Yeah, that's tomorrow's, not tomorrow's video, it's Saturday. Yeah. It's too easy for you? It was easier than I thought it was going to be, for sure. I didn't expect to slaughter them that fucking quickly, but I think it's a good video. So that'll come out on Saturday, I think. Either tomorrow or Saturday, we'll see. I don't think the whole lemons thing helps either. People just don't really know what being donated feels alien. The thing is, the way that they were going to go about it was really good. I understood the way... Because, like, the way it was going to work, from my understanding, is that, you purchase the lemons, and then it goes to streamer, and you could... If you invest the lemons back into dlive, you basically got a return on your investment. So it was worth purchasing it. And then they sort of axed that, kind of, a little bit, and now it's BTT. So, which is a type of cryptocurrency, but it's classified as a shitcoin, so it's not it's not really valuable. The problem, yeah, I don't know. Instead of lemons, it should just be money. Like I said, they had a system in mind, and the system, I think, would have worked. It definitely sounded good, and it was one of the main reasons I was interested in dlive in the first place. The problem was they just couldn't get... I think they just couldn't get the investment that they needed for it. And now it's kind of falling a bit flat. Because, like, they're... Back in... Gonna cash out soon? Yeah. Like, I would have cashed out now, I just don't need the money. That's all. Like, for example, if dlive went bust and all of those lemons turned into nothing, like... like, it'd piss me off, but I'd be like, oh, I'm fine. But yeah, my wife's been telling me to cash it out. She's like, cash it out! It's like, I'm just like, it can't be stuffed. Paying 50 million to one streamer. Are you talking about Ninja with Mixer? I think he got paid 30 million, not 50. Fuck this siege, man. God damn it. Come on, where's that army loss penalty? Shouldn't be too far off, surely. Alright, that's enough with the magic. We've still got plenty, but I think that's enough. We've thinned out most of their infantry. Time to do things a little bit more aggressively now. Mrs. Legend wants those lemon-sponsored steaks. Yeah. Well, she's just thinking, just in case dlive sort of collapses. Because the thing is, it's just sitting there doing nothing at the moment. It's not like it's gaining interest or anything, so. Oh, speaking of which, let's open the chest. We got 70 lemons here. There you go. Don't they have a bunch of dragons in the back? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Here they come. We got incoming. It's just an eagle. I backed off. Alright, that's fine. Oh, the ground here is actually really easy to shoot them. Are they coming back? No. On a scale from 1 to 10, how good is the steak to someone who's never eaten it? Okay, so steaks depends on your personal preferences on how it's cooked. Some people like it well done, which basically tastes burnt. Some people, like myself, like steaks rare. If you're not used to eating steaks, you'll probably want to start, in my opinion, probably want to start medium well done. Because rare is definitely an acquired taste. But that's where it's most delicious, but you gotta sort of wean yourself into it a little bit. So it just depends. You have to. you have to experiment, not experiment, but you've got to try different, yeah, just gotta see what you like. There's also different cuts, so I usually like rump steak, which is a cheaper cut, but it's really fatty. Some people don't like a lot of fat on their steak, I do. Some people prefer more of a, like a leaner cut, say, a more expensive cut would be, what is it? I don't know. So it just depends, it just depends. Medium rare, is that for me? Yeah, that's fine. I like them rare. That's what I like. But for some people, seeing the sight of a rare cooked steak makes them sick. So it just depends. Yeah. If you have a steak and you don't like it, you think it's, I don't know, too chewy or no flavor. Could also depend on the sauce as well. So there's a lot of different ways you can have your steak. You got to find the way that's right for you, and the way that's right for me might not be the same for you. I live in a country where steak aren't allowed, but I want to eat in the future. India, by any chance? It's the only place I could think that steak would be banned. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Alright, I'm going to start bringing the artillery up to about here. I'm going to need to destroy these towers here as well, I think. And I want to see if I can get rid of those Eagle Claw bolt throwers from here. Even chicken sort of taboo here? Well, it's just a cultural thing. Alright, let's move these guys up. Still not army loss penalty yet. Oh, here we go. We got incoming. We got incoming. They're coming over here. Good. Saves me having to go inside. Ideally with Skaven, I don't want to go inside a settlement. What are they doing? That's not gonna do much. We need to move it. Alright, that'll keep them down for 26 seconds while we do... Oh shit, this one's not gonna...
Ready, steady, doom!
Come on, kill it, hurry up.
Find Whoopstem! Over here, here! Warp lightning!
And there it is. Cool. Oh yeah, definitely overcasting is better than regular casting, for sure. The AoE 2 villager just donated 1 diamond. Thanks for the great content, Legend. No worries, dude. Appreciate the support. Just got back. Too bad no more Snitch kills. Stitch has been out of commission for the past few turns, so... Yeah. He doesn't get that many fights these days. We've got so many armies.
Take tribute, yes, steal Let's
I hope I still got enough movements. Yeah, no problem. Okay, there's definitely going to be a revolt here, which is great. Just in time. Good, that secures all the way down here now. That's good. Yeah, definitely going to be a revolt. Awesome.
call me Lord Craven Tail.
Alright, who needs to move next?
All hail Horned Rat. The council's voice. Turn them to rat fodder. Back.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Well, what if you don't tax it? Maybe it will prevent it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sarcasm. Sometimes it's okay to have a revolt. Easy food. Thing is, you want the revolt to happen right in front of one of your strongest armies. That's why we need to take the capital right before it revolts.
Of the great horned one.
So this guy's going to head across the water as well. Might get him to take out that prick. Why not? You're really not into FPS games, huh? Nah. I just don't enjoy them.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Okay.
Plague priest.
Wait, hang on. Why don't we give him a Warlock Engineer? Yeah, I got like 3 in this army, don't I? Yeah, I do. Give him this level 41.
This not work.
Please tell me you leveled up his movement. Okay, good. And, oh, you didn't get Ballistics Instructor. Fucking idiot. Oh, what a load of shit. I don't know, it's whatever.
Gracie. Master assassin.
Alright, we're pretty much done here. Alright, we need to build here. Yep, that's done. Yep. Cool. Left 4 Dead 2 is pretty good. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is probably one of my favorite FPS games that I've ever played. But I really love the classic Nintendo 64 ones. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Those were, you know, if anyone was ever to ask me what's my favorite FPS game of all time, it would be those two. I spent so many hours on GoldenEye trying to get 007 mode done. 00 Agent mode. And there was like only 3 maps I actually couldn't... Oh, damn. I think there was 3 maps I couldn't finish on that difficulty. Shit, what's happening here? Public order's not going to cut it even... Ugh. There's too much corruption. Even with this, it doesn't cut it. We'll have to get rid of this and put something that provides... Oh, look at that osmosis. We'll have to put this building in here for 3 untainted. That'll get down the chaos, the Skaven corruption a little bit. Because that's going to increase it. Wait, is it? No, it's not. +1 public order probably isn't going to cut it. Oh, there's also this here. Yeah, maybe we should do that. How much corruption penalty is it? 4. Jeez. I guess I might just need to leave it on this. Hey, Major Kill. How's it going, dude? Look at that osmosis. Is that what I'm saying to a girl next time she gets naked in front of me? Okay. Don't get legislative approval on that. Doesn't make sense though. It would only be funny if you don't know what osmosis means. Yeah, it just don't get it. I don't know what osmosis means. Oh, it's sort of like, I can't actually explain it. Like, I understand it, but I can't explain it very well. Somebody else in chat do it for me, I'm tired. But all I would know is that I would never use it during anything sexual.
Careful.
It's where one thing that connects to another thing sends stuff to that thing. Actually, you probably could use that sexually. I mean, I wouldn't. So one thing that connects to another thing sends stuff to that thing. Hey, kind of like the way I raid Major Kill every day. Every Thursday. It's an osmosis. But when it comes to viewers. Okay. Next stop for us, Wrecker's Point, I think. I think they're starting to move up here now. Oh, no, they moved. I see what they're doing. Okay.
Preach, knight, preach. Master assassin,
Yeah, maybe I can't beat that with this.
secret slayer. Grey harbinger of doom. The council's voice.
Okay, well, at least the Confederation penalty is now over. And the moot... Okay, it is actually maintaining public order.
Watch your back, tail.
Oh, because they switched the commandment, of course. Of course I want to get that food out of here. So if I pop this down, that should maintain it. And, you know, that'll provide no untainted, but it will get rid of some of the public order penalty. And it will still make us a little bit of cash. But short of that, I'm not really sure what else I could do to maintain public order in the moot. Ooh, look at that. Yvres wants to come back.
Chosen. Release them then. Yes, yes. This way.
Okay. I could come over here and deal with this revolt, but we've got tier 4 walls here. We should be able to handle that. They're not usually particularly dangerous. Oh, we can't use the underway here, can we? Nope.
Scurry forward.
That was nice of them to not move. It'd probably be best to go and take out Torfinu before we worry about the Gay and Vale, just to stop them from recruiting too quickly over here.
Don't disappoint me. I'll get help. Call me Lord Craventail. Battle fight. Kill, execute. What? Attack, fight. I'll... Move, tails. Take battle ready.
Cool. As long as these get wiped out, it's all good.
Mask on all loot.
Cool, we got to keep that. Nice.
Must spread our own corruption.
Nice. And Tor Anlex getting built back up again. While they... I can't believe all they did was sack the city. God, they're such idiots. Alright, so yeah, this will revolt when we capture this. Can probably auto-resolve it.
Stab, stab, die, die. Swell the horde.
I reckon if there was any faction in the game that could do an auto-resolve only, it'd be Skaven. But you could only really do it once you get to this point. With this kind of army, because... Like, we're able to auto-resolve so much.
Quick fight it. Raise it. Flood with warp fire.
Level 1 will be fine. Alright, Spider Sotek Dwarves, dead. Definitely going to be revolt, so we have to go down over here and sort it out. How are we going here? Okay, public order is fine now. We can actually tax it. Good stuff. Oh, hang on. Give me that food. No one's coming down that way. Is Snitch ready to come back yet? I think he's got 2 turns left. Yeah.
Born to kill. Shell.
Not too concerned about rushing these guys, because we're going to be declaring war on them super soon.
Death missions.
So I think what I'll do is I'll start moving him down this way. And attack them in the heart of their territory first. While they're just getting organized.
the bell. Scream, scream. You will.
There will come consequences.
Grey harbinger of doom. My plan. Victory.
Good. 147,000 gold per turn coming in every turn is good for me.
Hornet one watches me.
Oh, what am I doing? Never getting basement, just waste money. I don't think it will be a waste of money once they get updated. I'm sure once they get updated, it'll be good. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from at the moment. I'm gonna just see if I can take this.
Die.
Oh man, I was hoping he'd be able to just auto resolve it. I don't want to fight it. I'm just gonna wait. I literally just can't be fucked. Alright, don't care if we lose the Bay of Blades, but I really don't want to lose Soul Encampment. Alright, public order over here is now good enough that we should be able to get these guys together and maybe team up. Both of them together should be able to easily beat Marathi, retake the Bay of Blades, and we'll figure something else out over here.
The council's voice. I refuse. Grey harbinger of doom.
Okay, I'm gonna go and invade Albion. Province over here is probably not going to maintain public order, but easy come, easy go. At least we took it off the Dark Elves. But yeah, we'll jump over here and conquer this, because this will be a bit more valuable than the other ones. Didn't Dorsko get guardhouse or something? Yeah, it does increase your garrison, but you need walls. See, it's not about the number of troops that you have defending a settlement. It's the tactical situation. So, for example, the Skaven get huge garrisons, but their garrisons actually suck. It's like full of storm vermin and clan rats and shit. But because they get really good towers and warp bomb, it makes them effective at defending their settlements. They're actually the most effective. Wood elves might get, for example, really good units in their garrison, but because they don't have walls or anything specific to help defend them, defend their settlements, a sufficient enough army can just instant take it. Another thing is that having walls delays the enemy, and that delay is the real value. Even if you don't stand a chance against them, they'll besiege you for usually 2 or 3 turns. And that's the real value. That gives you time to get over there and stop them. Spartans didn't have walls either. Yes, the Spartans, didn't they do so well in the end?
Reveal their warp stone. Scurry forward.
Alright, let's have a look and see what heroes are available for us. Nope.
Ready to kill target.
Cunning, that's what we need. Alright, where's that dude that... Yeah, this one here. Shit, we don't need that. Alright, here we go.
Open the book of woe. Fog of pestilence. Watches your bridge intact.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's right, no, I deliberately built that. I didn't check with Warlock Engineers. Let's see what's available. I remember I used to get disciplined from my heroes as Skaven, but as time goes on I realized it just wasn't really providing any value. I'm sure I'll defend that. Oh, that public order is not good. We'll have to probably come back here. But if we got rid of all the instability, it'd only be at -3. 6 turns until revolt. Alright, maybe just don't exempt it and pop this down. And that'll just buy us some time. Looks like can probably end it very soon. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up soon. I'm pretty fucking tired. End of the week. It was a bit of a shorter week than usual for me, but there's a lot of other things going behind the scenes. It's just exhausting. Not bad things, just tiring. Just work too hard. Work too hard, but all you do is play games. I wish all I did was play games. If that was all I did, it wouldn't be too exhausting at all. But that's not what happens. Okay. So, imminent rebellion and Hulalo. Oh, yep, we expect that. And let's move on. Can you confed Laura Lawn and Orion Wool? What else? As what else? Yes, you can. Don't burn out, man. 40+ hours streaming a week plus video production seems crazy workload. Yeah, no, I'm aware. That's why I took last Saturday off. I know. If I'm ever feeling burnt out, I will, take the day off. Because I want to do this. I want to be here. I want to stream every day. I want to stream tomorrow, but I need to take time off. Techless is amazing wizard caster. Yeah, he's really good. That's useful to have. So if your actual recruitment placement. Yeah, also, Lothern and the Gaean Vale act the same way for them as the tree settlements. You could build those up. You can't confederate with High Elves, but you can conquer those two capitals. Is this your last live stream? No. Be back here again next week. My ass would be fried if I was looking at a computer screen as much as you do. Yeah, people said that would happen to me when I was younger. Oh, you're always looking in front of a computer screen. You're gonna be blind by the time you're 20. Yes, pestilence contract. Nice. But that's not what happened. Good. I don't care about scry contracts. So that's good. Let's do that. Let's get a master assassin to sort it out. Says the next contract's next turn as well, so that would be good if we get another pestilence one. Because pestilence, melee defense for lords and heroes, which is really good, but also food generated all armies. It's not that useful now, but it's still good. Good.
Master of poisons, yes? Moving paw feet.
Good. Hotex columns well defended. We're not likely going to lose that. Monoliths probably will lose that. That's alright.
Ah, I don't want to fight.
That was... I would, under normal circumstances, not have done that, but I don't give a fuck about this army. So it doesn't bother me. Alright, I think that's a good place to end the stream. Alright. That's me done for the day. That's me done for the week, essentially. I'll be back on streaming on YouTube on Saturday, guys, and I'll be streaming this. I'll continue this campaign next week as well, because I think we should try to get one full map completion done. Hey, that's a major kill move. Yeah, I know, but I was just being lazy. I just didn't want to do another siege today. I'm exhausted. Let's go chuck major killer host. I'm assuming he's already started. Let's go check. I'm just gonna check to make sure he's actually live. Alright, major kill. Are you a lot? Yep, he's got 50. So he's playing the Beastman, is he? Interesting. Is he playing vanilla or is he doing mods? Yeah, he's playing as the Man Blight tribe, so he's playing as with mods. Alright, that's fine. Pfft, Beastman, whatever. Alright, I might be interested to watch that for a couple of minutes, but yeah, I'm exhausted. Anyway, guys, we're going to chuck major kill a host. And I will see you guys Saturday on YouTube or Thursday on dlive. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time, fuckers. Saturday on YouTube or Thursday on dlive. Appreciate you, and I'll see you next time, fuckers.